I'm waiting for that El Streamo. I'm looking for it. I'm hunting. I'm on the prowl.
I'm praying to God this time the OBS doesn't die halfway through, because stitching together the video is one thing, but doing that in the middle of a fucking trial, like, oof.
I see it.
Good. Let's see, what is this one? Yeah. Been a couple weeks, Bri. We're gonna need to refresh on everything that's happened.
Yeah,
We'll get our chance. Oh, hi, Miyu. Good to see your body still there.
all these PlayStation VRs. I love it. I love it.
Very good.
Oh, they speaking of PlayStation VR, I guess they announced more news about the second one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're going very Oculus with it. I've noticed, which I think that's a good idea because I'm sorry, the wands, they had to go. Like it was a great idea back.
The wands, they gotta go.
Bro, they got to. Like, look at these. Like, this is some Harry Potter, like, fucking Wingardium Leviosa, this shit. Look at that. What is this? This VR?
Yeah, I feel like they were just trying to do something like, let us use what the Wii did with the Wiimote and these little weird wand things you wave around.
Look at me!
But they didn't, it felt like one of those things that they were literally just aping Nintendo, but they didn't really think too much about it, and they're like, maybe this isn't, maybe this isn't the future.
And then they're like, well, we're gonna do a VR helmet. Oh, fuck. Let's just use the fucking wands.
Oh, dang. Captain subscribed with Prime Gaming for 19 months, Captain. Thank you. I feel pretty confident saying you're our longest, most consistent subscriber. We appreciate it.
Well, I feel like we should give Captain the sugar daddy like badge. We should. We
should make Captain a mod, honestly.
Honestly, like, I was kind of thinking that. Cam and Panic, like, they're always here. Speaking of Panic, where are you? Where are you?
And Cam, just so you know, there'd be no responsibility with being a mod. It's just that if anyone's ever in chat and they're being a dick and you want to kick them, we give you full permission.
Yeah, full permission. Literally, you literally just get to kick people. All day. All day.
I don't know if I can wield this sword with honor. Then wield it with dishonor, my guy. We don't care.
Yeah, fuck it.
That's the nice thing about knowing us in real life, Captain, is you just get privileges that no one else will get.
I love it. It looks like that's not the line. It looks like that's everyone.
My first order is banning Panic. All right, Cam, already you've gone mad with power. Maybe we gotta second guess the mod thing. Cam just bans everyone other than himself. He's the only one who's allowed to view our streams.
Somehow bans the channel, like, how?
Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
It's just plain half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
But we allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Got bad news for you there, buddy.
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It's just like the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side. He's an anime pro tag.
you're right.
Yeah, it's the time for the detective to shine. Suichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm high as balls right now.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I did like 5 lines of coke back in my room, so... Woo!
Yes, I have to keep it together. I'm pretty high. This is the only time my talent can shine.
You'll see that purple dragon back there.
I'm just saving my life. Wait, I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed.
Oh no.
And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Soichi. You're getting all tense.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Shuichi, are you a circus fire? Because you're intense.
Oh, it's so good! Didn't I tell you before, Soichi? Don't carry all the... Ugh, my fucking god. Don't carry the burden all. Yep.
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you could do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not.
Yeah, get his ass, Shuichi! I'm fine with it.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Panic says, hello, I'm here for Despair. Also, who's dead again? That would be Miyu. Miyu is the dead.
She did a big die.
And we left her
Big hard
body
die.
in the computer room.
Please don't.
I smelled her feet.
Gross. Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around.
It's just a prank, bro. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaido.
Stop
Now-
being such a little bitch.
Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Um,
Kaido, I'm okay.
Didn't ask.
Mm,
well,
I know what you want to say, Kaido. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thanks, Kaido.
Well, it's so very cute.
And now they kiss.
Another kiss.
Do his best.
Gonta not really understand what happened, but Gonta tried real hard to be useful this time. Like, Gonta swear. This time, going to be real useful. Okay, buddy.
I love you, Gonta.
This time will really be the end? If not,
If not, what?
Finish your sentence.
I believe in you.
I believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
Besides right now.
Besides what I'm about to say right now.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
It's so supportive. Get yourself some supportive bros, ladies and gentlemen.
Right there. Get yourself a Kaito.
Yeah,
The bro.
Kai bro.
Oh, that's so good.
You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are?
Who am I?
Make sure you never forget that.
Already forgot.
That's so mean.
You must have it rough, Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you.
Shuichi.
If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way. Wow.
Miyu certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves what happened to her. Not a single person.
Kaito bro Mota. Nice.
Hey, Shuichi.
We'll be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective. Don't fuck it up.
Oh, me?
Rumble, rumble, rumble. I do apologize if my throat is like not good with the voices. My throat is just shot today for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, it's trial, so we won't have to do as many voices, luckily.
Sure.
I feel like every single Danganronpa I always say, my voice is just not good. It's something with Thursdays, man. My throat's always sore. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us.
Then it opened again because someone hit the open door button.
They thought that they were being funny.
Then it closed and then they hit it again. It was really annoying.
And all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We're all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going through our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive.
D.
Dun dun dun!
Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened.
I like how like poetic Shuichi is with all this stuff, whereas I feel like Makoto was just like, and once again my hope had been taken away, and I was left with despair.
He's just having the same dialogue every time.
And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Instead, I got a raging boner. I was excited for this. Fuck yeah. Death? Welcome! Go, fuck, that's not the word. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Yep.
Welcome! Monokuma?
Monokuma, you okay? Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep following.
I'll do to you what I did to me.
Wait, is he back to normal?
Huh? You not friend anymore?
You jerks must have fuck. You jerks must have felt pretty slick using Modtaro for a forgetfulness to befriend him. That was a sentence. He just decided on his own that that we were friends. Jesus. But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, cause he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten that that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side.
It's getting confusing. This guy needs to go to a doctor. He seems to forget way too much.
Thanks to me, cause I smacked the stuffing out of him.
Oh, there you go. Cure his brain damage with more brain damage.
There you go.
How confusing. Oh, whatever.
Really?
Can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade.
That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
And the spotless. I see what he did there.
We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin.
Yay. Oh, God.
Miyu Umara, the
Aruma.
the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaido, K-Dog.
Sorry.
She helped me and K-Dog with those cameras when Kibo gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us.
And we just left her there on that chair.
And the culprit that killed her. Is one of us. And not one of these dead people.
Unless. What a twist.
I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit.
What if that was the twist that, like, one of the dead students' avatars somehow still existed and it, like, broke into the computer and killed her?
Dude, that would be crazy.
That would be.
And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial.
Wow. Truth and lies.
Truth and lies.
Yeah, I'll save. Sure, Yam.
Gonna have to tell some of those truth lies.
So, immediately off the bat, my main suspect is Kokichi. I feel like that's too obvious. But last time it was too obvious, and that was still right. So...
Yeah, I'm leaning, I don't know why, but I'm kind of leaning on either him or Kibo. I know I was thinking I was leaning on Kibo in the last Clash trial, but
yeah.
I don't know, he's just been acting a little different, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, but
Maybe
I feel like
that's just
Kibo
me.
is one of the few people who genuinely likes Miyu.
That's true, yeah, and that's the thing, I can't think of a reason why he would do it, unless, like, I don't know, could he be jealous of Kokichi, maybe? Because he's been talking to Miyu, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could be stretching that. Anyways, hey everybody.
Hey everyone,
That's
thanks for
fine.
welcoming me.
Thanks for welcoming me.
Is it easy to push the opponent back during Blade Lock? That's not all that hard. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate, effective during armament.
What one is that? Is that the ending thing?
That's the ending thing, yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, you know, more tension is never a bad thing. I'm just kind of seeing, because we only got like 6 points to spend here, but
Yeah.
debate scrum's pretty easy. I don't need to worry about that.
Mass panic.
Instantly silences loud voices.
That's not bad. Because then what? You just have to read the dialogue, right? Then I
So
can help
ma-
you maybe
is-
if you need to listen to someone.
Which one is Mass Panic again?
Isn't that where they're all talking over
Oh,
each other?
yeah, like 3 different people talking. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about that is since we've got 2 people, like you and I can both like pay attention to one conversation at a time.
True. Yeah,
So that
that's
makes
true.
that a little bit easier anyway. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Okay, well, I don't really care about the V points all that much.
E-point.
V point. I might just save the points. There's nothing that really
Yeah.
stands out to me, honestly.
Yeah, who knows? We might find some good ones.
Okay, anyway,
Like the
let's
double
go back
roll.
to this handbook here because I definitely need a refresher. Don't know about you.
Oh yeah, I definitely do.
Alrighty, so Monokuma 5-4. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Mia Iruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. Estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body.
Interesting.
A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective Lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Got a burp. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with 2 specific cords. The red cord is for the consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. Which, let's be honest, if a glitch occurred that way, it happened to Gonta, because he was very confused about those cords.
Yeah.
Okay, Miyu was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miyu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miyu's avatar through the window. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Object can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. With the exception of Miyu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. Timestamps for their logins and logouts are as follows. Okay, so I'm not going to read all that. Okay, sure. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a rain of light appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. Let's at the chapel. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miyu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miyu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. Map of the mansion. First floor of the mansion is a virtual world. Has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. Second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and going to search outside of the mansion. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all 4 sides, and there's a loading point between the 2 areas of the map. Loading point splits the map into 2 sides, mansion side, chapel side. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. Toilet paper found on the ground outside the mansion. Great. Signboard used long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There is only one in the virtual world. Miyu threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar, Miyu claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons, but there was a goddamn hammer, so she's a liar. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar, like the phone in the salon, it allows the user to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar, was not seen in the chapel before that point. Miyu's avatar found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miyu was alive. Everything in the Killing Game Simulator is assigned one of 2 categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human, however, Miyu's avatar was the only one that was set to object. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Miyu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search the chapel. Oh, Jesus.
Logouts.
There we go. Kokichi agreed to meet up with me on the rooftop, but because the door of the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on X and Y axis. Miyu added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miyu touched him, he would be unable to move. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Okay, so there was an error.
Yeah. Okay.
It's probably Gonzo. Save real quick again, just for posterity.
You say Gonzo was the error?
Well, I mean, if there was an error caused by, like, switching up the chords, like, he was the only one who would have done that, I feel like.
That's true.
Alright, well, let's just get right into it then, folks. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go! Get ready for 4 to 5 hours of this.
Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Oh, good. You feel the same way I do, Monokuma.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this quiz.
Really do.
Before we start, I just want to ask something.
That was
since
so
there's not
real.
a lot of us.
I know, right?
What happens if the
Captain's
first
ready.
girl
Good,
pulls
Captain.
2 first places?
Glad to hear it.
Let's do it.
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do
My girl.
change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
Tell me, Miko.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
What is a class trial?
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say
What?
that to my face.
Here we go.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
All he does was nap, and I believe him because he does nothing.
They are the culprit. Kaito right. Kaito couldn't
This
have-
man has gotten out of push-ups and sit-ups so many
Keep
times.
saying that. Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Don't you dare say her name.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth!
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Because I love him.
I actually like him, so he's not the culprit. I just decided. Monokuma 5-4, Kaito's account, small bottle of poison, hammer, killing up simulator. Okay,
You were still logged in though.
Aye, sure.
hold on. Alright, it's that, that's that, that's one,
Poisoned her.
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
That is true.
Culprit was
That we
trying to
did.
pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of
Okay,
the
but you're
plan.
trying to put the blame on him. Who is this, Akon?
What do you mean last words?
Okay, so something with that Kokichi talks about. He talks about the bottle. No,
Bert?
I'm sorry. The poisoning right away, and I think
Yeah,
something
well,
with that.
okay, I can already tell me it wasn't poison, because it said that it gives you bloodshot eyes, and her eyes were not bloodshot.
Yeah, because she was almost like suffocating. Like I almost would say, almost seemed like she was being like strangled, kind of.
Yeah, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to use the poison.
Yeah, I think it's when Kokichi talks.
Hold on, I gotta remember poison.
Like, right
poison?
there.
Yeah, that's probably it. This feels like this moves way slower than it usually does.
Because I didn't do it!
Yeah, the cursor looks a little slower. I don't know why.
Like I don't know why. I don't know,
That
it's weird.
bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't
Or maybe it's always been like that, and just because we've been gone for so long.
Maybe. All right. No, I think that's right though. I think we gotta hit his thing with the poison.
Okay.
Try it anyway.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
By herself. Come on, there it is. Yeah, yeah, hit it, Daddy. You feed it.
I beat it so hard, baby,
Break.
and I'd beat it again.
Killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Subconjunctival.
In other words, your
Fucking
eyes
read a
would be
book, dude.
bloodshot.
eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
This was a bad time to use the sepia filter because we couldn't tell if her eyes were bloodshot or not.
Right, I was gonna say, like, well, we'll never actually know.
No.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably
It's a distraction.
The culprit wanted us to think Mew died
Yeah.
of poison.
Maki knows.
Then, what was
She's like the
real cause of
Kyoko
death?
2.0. Or, well, this Kyoko, whatever.
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of.
Oh, it must have been in the probably the simulator, right? She must have died
Well,
there.
Yeah, I think so.
This is it.
Because the
Yeah.
loud, like, hitting sounds.
Yeah.
Mew's cause
Maybe,
of
maybe,
death
dude!
was the simulator
Oh,
itself.
fuck, that he was beating her because she was an object she could
In the
technically
virtual
break,
world,
right?
If your avatar takes fatal
Well,
damage,
it doesn't even really matter. Like he's saying right here, if your avatar takes fatal damage, then you die from shock in the real
That's true.
world.
that was made clear in the program's text file.
Why would she be clutching her throat like that? Or maybe it was just, like, shocking her? I
It
don't
was
know.
just shock, I guess. I don't know.
Mew received fatal damage
Yeah.
in the virtual world and died from that shock.
Sepia, the true killer.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
So the blackened is the simulator.
Oh,
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Go into honey, please keep up.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
It's a good child, I swear.
In the virtual world,
Go into your sweet, sweet summer child. But if you got nothing good to say, then just, yeah, what Magi said. Just shut your beautiful mouth.
incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Yes. Yes, it does.
It seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
That's okay.
No!
Gonta's always confused. Just leave him be.
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and that
No,
NPC
wait.
Kaito.
Was he? I thought he went with
Call an NPC,
K-Dog.
you ASS.
Not K-Dog, Mew.
What? Who?
Kokichi. Did Kokichi go with us? I thought he went with...
Yeah, he was again. He was supposedly in the salon, like where the login point was.
Okay.
But that could be a lie. We don't really know for sure yet, I guess.
Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta
Did
think
beat her with
about.
the hammer, I have to assume.
Let's all work together.
How they got the hammer, though.
Aww,
I don't know.
little Himiko is all grown up.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe she got rid of all like dangerous items, but someone marked the hammer as a person as opposed to an item. Because her avatar was marked as an
Oh.
object. Maybe
Object,
that
yeah.
object was marked as a person.
Oh shit, the old switcheroo.
That's my
That
guess.
was uncalled for. Someday, my chest
Well, the
will
thing is,
go
didn't
crazy.
Montaro, like, go through the code and say
Let's begin.
nothing was altered? If I remember back when he was helping us, and he showed what was altered and what hasn't been altered. Did
Yeah,
he, like,
maybe.
do that?
He might have missed something though. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
Let's pin that down and titty fuck it. What?
Suichi.
Look up poisoning Mew's corpse sign uses bird cell phone.
In the virtual world,
Okay.
Mew was fatally injured. So let's
Hmm,
focus
that's
our
cool.
efforts on that front.
Whoever did that to you
Ouch.
was dropped right next to her avatar. It
Was?
has to be the hammer.
Has to be the hammer.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Fault. I think strangulation is more likely.
Strangulation.
Yes,
Well, she was clutching. That's true.
That's what I'm saying. The
So
way
we use
that she
her
was
corpse to
positioned-
agree with that, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's the thing that's throwing me off. Because even if he like was hitting her, why
Yeah.
would she be clutched like that? Like,
It's a good point.
Right next to her avatar.
and heck, he could have just strangled with the hammer's handle. Honestly,
Bare hands.
you know.
Yeah.
Blunt force is involved.
First of all, go away.
Go away.
I
It's her
think
next line.
strangulation is more likely.
Oh, that.
Possibly she was pushed from a great height.
Run it again.
Oh, run again. If the hammer is a person, can we vote for that as the killer? Oh shit! Panic. That's some truth.
Not yeah, you that's a straight up truth bomb right there, baby. Oh come on! Oh come on!
Cab says the real killer was the systematic failures that allow the killing to take place.
Wow, that's deep, bro. That's fucking deep.
Okay, come on. Damn, I love you. There we go. Come on. Yeah.
There, finally. I've been trying to agree with you for the past like 3 times now. I'm sorry.
Yu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yes.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Gota can tell she soiled herself. Smell very strong.
Gonta knows the smell of urine.
The virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Virtual pain.
I believe Maki is correct. You was strangled to death.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, by Homer Simpson. Because he always strangled Bart, you know?
But we already
I love that
removed
shit.
the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is
I'm actually pretty surprised we
only
like
grab
got
their
past the
chest
poison
area.
thing so fast. I'm just waiting for someone to try to go back to it.
Alright.
Yu was holding her throat.
Well, actually.
Actually,
No,
guys, I'm
no.
remembering that poison thing again. Maybe. Maybe someone poured the poison into the computer.
Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
You know what? He might be onto something.
Let's talk about this for 2 hours.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Panic with the strip
Strangulation is
command.
possible in the
Someday,
virtual
Panic. Someday.
Bro, it's gonna look
Y'all
so
gotta
good.
go out there and spread the word about
It would be
the
difficult
holy
to
gospel.
kill a resisting victim.
Listen, if you want to see beautiful Mike, like a little oily and kind of wet, yeah, that's how you get it.
a little oily, you know.
You know?
I want to dress like a sexy like sailor or something.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be like I'm gonna find that outfit like the Chris sailor outfit I sent you guys.
Oh, yeah, like yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
That's what we need to do.
You know a lot about killing, nerd.
Get you a cute little sailor outfit, some aviators. Gotta get a stripper pole, you know. Grind on it. Be great. Spread the word if you want to see Mike hot.
If you want to see
Well,
Mike
he's-
hot.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what that could. I have an idea of what that might be.
Cam said, "Oh my god, I tried bullying so many people into watching the new Fire episode. It was such high effort stupidity had me dying."
Dude, yes, that is awesome.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I didn't, just real quick. I had no idea how that episode was gonna turn out. I just had an idea why I wanted them to play mini golf, but I'm like, how am I gonna make that fucking work? So I just took a bunch of like actual golf footage and stapled their heads on top of it, and then the fucking spirit bomb thing. I had a lot of fun making that.
Dude, this episode's so good. I love this episode.
I almost scrapped it. Because I didn't think it was gonna work.
Oh, I'm so glad you did it. I just love that. Professional golf people, lend me your strength.
Lend me your energy.
Oh, that shit was great.
Okay. Yeah, fuck. Show me the question. What was used to strangle Miyu? Well, that's a damn good question.
Oh, it could be the toilet paper.
Yeah, I guess it could be the toilet paper. Let's try that.
Or, yeah.
This is it!
This is it!
Oh,
Toilet
okay.
paper!
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
You ever been strangled with toilet paper? I have.
Shit, and that can make sense because it won't rip or break.
Yeah?
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
Strangling, apparently.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
No can ignore that.
Don't do
Okay.
it. What's wrong, buddy? Like, why are you angry about the toilet paper string?
He's probably gonna argue and be like, "Cause it would rip."
It's light.
Okay, well, we know that. Just trust me, Gonta. Please.
Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
Okay.
Goofing off? Buddy! Toilet paper's the murderer.
Listen, no one finds Shuichi here funny, so he's not goofing
Yeah.
off.
He's the least funny person here, by far.
You know can use toilet paper.
Absolutely can use toilet paper, buddy. I'll prove it to you.
Would tear too easy. Even
But
Gonta
no.
like that. And Gonta not smart.
Gonta
Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper.
I'm positive. HIV positive.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What
How
are
do you
things
not
here?
take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head. Figure out real murder weapon.
No, I'm
Advance.
positive toilet paper.
Oh, so I was supposed to. Okay, so. The word.
Time for nonsense.
Oh, hold on, wait.
No one use
Killing
toilet
Game
paper.
Simulator. I think that's what I got used because he mentioned the tear thing.
Yeah.
Would tear too easy.
Yes!
I'll cut through your words.
Damn right!
Oh, cut through your words. I
I'll
love
slice your stupidness.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
This
Got him.
game is so anime.
Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Yeah.
Yeah, Unbreakable. Like that Bruce Willis movie.
Bruce Willis.
You know I love me some Bruce Willis. He just recently signed off on like letting people use deepfakes of him in movies.
Are you serious?
Yeah, so get ready to see movies with the fake Bruce Willis.
What the fuck?
Yeah, man, that's the world we live in now.
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Oh my,
Okay, Gonta.
my brain. Okay. All right.
Killed by toilet paper.
That's gonna be weird.
It was a fitting end for her.
Oh shit, Himiko, come on, man. You don't need to go that hard.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Cause she got a potty mouth.
Yeah.
Mew was killed near the
Or
chapel.
she's a piece of shit.
Why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Again, that Bruce Willis shit is so interesting. Yeah, it is. I feel terrible about his condition, but the whole like
Yeah.
deepfake thing, like I don't know, it's just gonna be weird.
Yeah.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There must be a place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No?
Oh,
But who
she
else
brought
would
the
culprit
hammer.
would bring a hammer?
That would make sense because no
Yeah.
one knew about the hammer but her.
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. The person who brought the hammer.
That's it!
Was Monokuma.
MC Hammer. It was hammer time.
Brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Want to argue about that now, Gonta? Sorry.
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. But I lied.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
Scandalous.
On
Oh
purpose?
shit.
But
They'll be talking about this for years.
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for?
Cam says, in the way that
Maybe.
Bruce Willis shit is almost therapeutic for him and that he still can in some way do the thing he loved, but also like what? Yeah, I know, it's bizarre.
Yeah.
We need to make that clear.
Okay, let's make it clear then.
I can see clearly now
We
the
get done,
rain.
of the world, all the paper, me and Cookie's meeting.
Who brought the hammer? What was she planning to do?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Use it as a vibrator.
Gonta no, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
You got it. He
Yeah,
got it.
he's a smart man.
She secretly met with someone.
Yeah, meet up with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. Okay, next time. Next
Yeah,
time.
meet up with you.
I get you next time, buddy.
Or she's sequel.
Okay.
It's it.
Okay. Well, it's but you are dumb. Video game? You're a dumb video game. You think you're better than me? You're not even real. It's fine.
We met up with someone.
Yeah, oh, there it is.
Boom.
Yeah. Right in the V.
Never thought I'd give my consent to Kokichi, but here we are.
I consent to this.
Miu was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed
Oh,
to
we
meet
were
her
gonna
on the
meet
roof
so
of the
hard.
Is that
She
true?
clearly didn't trust you.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Miu asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miu called Kokichi out?
If Miu brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Probably kill you, and I don't blame her.
Yeah. Right?
Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to.
Confess her love to Kokichi.
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
What?
She planned
I just woke up now. Well,
the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miu's plan, okay?
Like you know.
Miu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues, we figure out. I can figure something out.
That's the line. I got in one.
got it well.
All right, let's end it.
Panic said, sorry, I'm still having nightmare flashbacks of 2007 CGI Orville Redenbacher, the popcorn guy.
What?
Did they CG him? I don't remember that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're in a new little setting. We're in the desert now, not a city.
Desert's nice.
I know I said this on the last time we played this game for a trial, but this game reminds me of that like Sega like game where it's like the red car and you're like, I think it's like Outrun or whatever.
Yeah.
And you're just driving as long as you can. Whoa, whoa.
Who tried to kill Kokichi? I'm guessing is the question. Well, that would be Miss Miu. Thought we already figured that out.
No, we have to figure this out. We don't know.
We
yet,
need to
though.
figure it out again in a car.
In a car.
That's the cool way to figure it out.
You know, and pick up some bitches along the way.
It's true. It's true. You're right.
Oh,
Thinking time.
I just noticed the billboards were pictures of dead Miu.
That's fine. I think I'm fine with it. Oh, there we go. We're in the right lane. By which I mean the middle lane. Get in the car, honey. Let's go for a ride together, you and I. You're on the hot seat, girl.
Get in the car, bitch. We're going shopping.
Get in the car, loser. We're doing a drive-by.
Doing a drive-by. What in the cyberpunk is happening?
I don't know, but I'm kind of into it.
I'm kind of into it.
It's all like Tron-like, you know?
Right? Dude, you know what I kind of remember liking back in the day? Was that Tron Legacy movie? I kind of remember liking it. I think mostly just because Daft Punk was doing the soundtrack.
Yeah, I remember thinking it was alright. It's been a while since I've seen it, but...
It
was
yeah,
Miu, where was Miu trying to kill? On the rooftop? Where they were meeting?
So. Yeah.
Right. Makes sense to me. Oh, the afterlife, the real world, I guess the virtual world.
Yeah.
The afterlife. We're gonna kill each other, and then I'll kill you again in the afterlife.
Miu was going for that post-mortem kill.
Boy, it's true double tap, you know?
It's the for a double
Kill
tap.
someone, and then when you die, you meet them in heaven and you kill them again.
Kill him again. Okay, that is a picture of Samugi. Alright. Panic says, I'm putting the ad in Discord to haunt your nightmares after stream.
Great, thank you.
Tron Legacy was solid. Big, non-binary energy, that film. Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of remember really liking it. I remember, like, I don't know, I remember being into it.
Yeah,
And the
I should
soundtrack
watch
is
it
solid.
again, because I remember liking it, I just don't remember a whole lot about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember it being, like, decently long.
yeah. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat to make us feel dumb?
To make us feel dumb.
Misplacing evidence to divert attention. Again, this is something we already figured out, so don't know why we gotta figure it out again, but...
Because we have to make sure we truly know in our mind.
It connects! Just got back from the mine taxi, everyone. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Koichi has like his hand, so Suichi has like his hands on his head, just like
Kenz's-
acting like a car.
Very random, but Shut Up by Blink came on my shelf earlier, and that song slaps. I love that song. It's so like, it's such like teenager angst in one song. But like, I love it. It's like, that song's like unironically one of like the angriest songs they've ever made.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know Shut Up.
No, yeah, I know it. I'm trying to remember this other one that's playing in my head right now. Oh, that's not even Blink I was thinking of.
Wow. Fake fan.
Yeah, I know, right?
And then what? Log back in? Kokichi,
And
was
log
she
back in.
around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
No, if we're talking about logging in and log out, I'm guessing we're gonna have to use that.
Yeah.
You couldn't have placed the poison? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I didn't. I mean, it sounded weird while he was saying it, and I'm just like, what?
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it.
Oh, to make it seem like that he poisoned himself. Okay.
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Oh, that
It says that Mew was The Last of Us Part 1. In stores now.
Yeah, how many times are they gonna fucking re-release this game in like a fucking 5-year span?
I don't know, but you know, if it's like GTA 5 or Skyrim, the answer is forever.
Listen, I got nothing against The Last of Us. It's just I'm seeing so much of it in like little short bursts.
Yeah, I'm saying. Honestly, I'd find it really funny if Rockstar just said like, "Hey, now that GTA 6 leaked, we're just gonna scrap it and just re-release 5 again." This is what you guys get.
What a big middle finger.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
People will be so mad, but then they still buy it, and they're like, "Well, they'll
They
buy the
would.
new version of 5, I guess."
They fucking would.
We logged you out just for that purpose.
She did that to me?
She did that to me,
Positive of that.
but I did not consent.
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Well, I mean, she's not the only one who could use it. I mean, we used it and also logged out Kaito.
Yeah. So in reality, whoever
Self-
was the phone keeper.
Keeper of the phone.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
Pang says in the V3 demo trial, you get to have Kaede drive the mine taxi. Oh, that's
That
cool.
cell phone worked the same way as the
Really?
previous
That's
alarm.
cool.
It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Was she picking up bitches too, or were they males? Kaido Momota.
Mo. Bo.
He logged out just as I thought.
Just as I thought.
That cell phone, She was forced anyone to log out at any time.
She also picked up bitches. Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah, K-Dog.
Mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what you
I wish I
mentioned
could
to
pick up
Virgin when you
bitches.
mentioned a method only she could use.
But I'm the only bitch here.
I'll
She
pick
kept
you
the
up.
cell phone a secret
Oh.
on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
I'll pick you up
She really was planning a murder.
at 9 for dinner.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Aren't you so special?
Why did you say I was the culprit?
Cause it's
Because
funny!
you
I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Stop giving us a creepy face.
I like to think he's pulling
Well,
on a
I
mask
think
and
your
putting it
ideals
on.
should stay
That's what it
the
looks
same.
like.
Because phonies like you.
I want
are
to see him
what
do
make
the,
game more
like,
interesting.
inverse thing that he did with Monokuma.
Don't you agree?
Remember when his
What
hair
was-
went white and his skin went black and everything?
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot about that.
That was really
I
creepy.
don't know about that.
Yeah, holy fuck, I forgot about that.
Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking
He
off,
needs his
all the work is
mojo
gonna get
back.
forced onto Mommy.
Oh, it's like Austin Powers. Now we gotta go back in time and get the mojo.
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Bandix, I got some advice for you, Brian. If you want to pick up bitches, just hit them with your car.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that.
Anywho,
First, I need to get
it's
another
a
car
blessing
again.
in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Step 1.
What you mean?
What you talk about,
She
Willis?
wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Wow. See, power corrupts.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then, you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Oh.
So, let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
Oh.
Mew
Me.
was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
That's not very cool.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Very nice.
Very nice.
That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
God, you're just a little drama queen, aren't you?
Right.
Sort of sound like Monokuma.
Hmm? Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth.
Oh,
to your
shit.
face.
Oh. Get him.
Oh.
Gloves off.
You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying
Yeah.
what you really
Yeah, put it in a mask!
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Oh, tell him.
You're a coward. Aren't you
Yeah.
gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
This is the saddest poo-hoo-hoo I've ever heard in my life.
Right?
He lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former
Poo-hoo-hoo.
My
There, I
head.
did it.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
Never.
Never, ever, ever times infinity.
Oh, so many.
Friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
And so we just stand there like, I
If you think
don't
you
know
can
about
play
that
this
one.
game like that, then sure, be my guest.
He goes like, that was kind of lame, but okay, I'm on your side.
All right, I'm fired up.
I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going
shit.
to argue? Let's hurry this
Yeah.
up and continue.
I agree.
Don't
Let's
let
do
them
what
think
Maki
They will
says.
all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Okay.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim.
Kokichi said words, so that's proof that he's lying.
So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
Oh.
You didn't?
And the only
I
other
tried
person
to
who
go to
did
the
hear
meeting
about
with
this meet
her,
up
but the door
was
locked.
Kibo.
Isn't
Ebo.
locking your specialty?
It's not looking good for you, my guy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
It's true, you guys were gallivanting together like lovers. It made me sick and horny.
Sick and horny.
How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
It's true. Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell.
Science was up. Hello,
Yo,
you
yo.
Danganronpa. Goodbye.
Ah! Science.
Science. I know you don't like Danganronpa, but you like us, right, dude?
Yeah.
Jesus.
If, listen, if you put a piece of paper up on your computer and just keep our faces in, it's like you're just watching us.
That's true.
Yeah.
Science doesn't like anime because he's a jock and he's cool and shit and he has sex with women.
I'll say that probably has lots of sex with hot women.
He's
and-
got big muscles on his penis. He's got a big muscly penis. Like he flexes his penis like a bicep. It's gross.
I've seen it. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts.
I've watched him like fucking flip cars and it's crazy.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your
It's
way
like the
around.
Hulk's hand.
I've watched him put it on like a tech deck and he made it look like his wiener was riding a skateboard. It was pretty cool.
Keep up the hard work.
That's
The
cool.
fate of
That's
our
cool.
lives rests in your hands.
Science. My penis is pretty neat.
You know what? You guys are right. My penis, yeah, it's pretty neat. That's true.
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place.
Panic. I'll have sex with women. Eventually. When the time is right.
When the mood is right.
I'm not trying. What do you mean manipulate you? Science? That's terrible. But if you feel that way, you should stay here and talk about how you feel for a long
Yeah,
time.
exactly. How does it make you feel?
Yeah, just stick around and explain all your feelings in great detail.
Lay out. Go get a nice couch. You know, just lay out. Sprawl out. Feel comfortable.
Whoops,
buddy.
my hand slipped. 50 daisy, such a klutz I am.
If that's the case, then you might not have even gone to the roof.
Science, you fiends.
So she stood me up?
You swine!
Very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not.
First, we need to determine if Miu is even real.
Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all?
Whoa!
Sorry, the demons were coming. Ooh,
Excuse me, wow.
Hey! Smokey's account, loud noises, Miu, corpse, Kokichi, and salon.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the roof.
Science says, I'm eating an orange with a fork. You know what? You live your best life, Science. That is... that's
Oh,
great.
I think I was supposed to shoot that.
It's right next to the chapel.
I've done that with an apple. I've like eaten an apple off of a knife.
There was no bridge over the river.
There's no bridge over the River Kwai.
Only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi. She stood me
Poor guy.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. She was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Something that... When Kibo was saying that the bridge... Oh, okay.
The fucking thing got in the way!
The Miu. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be what Kibo was saying, because he was saying that the bridge was the only way over.
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Witness this dick.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought it was just
That
mistaken.
fucking science.
Science, yeah, you are an anime villain. Eating fucking oranges with a fork over there. Never trust a man who eats oranges with a fork. My daddy told me that when I was like 4 years old. Stuck with me ever since.
Then, how did she get to the mansion?
I just love that. Eating apples with a knife means you're a villain. I knew it!
There must have been some special
Then the realization after.
like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about
This whole
that.
time I've been a
That's why she
villain.
dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
Oh my god, so smart.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
Not that secret. She just went through her wall that she
dropped the
made.
bridge to make a huge
Yeah.
scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method.
I already know it! She went through the
I
wall.
already know. I already
She
figured
was an
out.
object.
Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Women are objects. That's what this game teaches me.
Ooh. Ooh, Mike.
That's what the game's saying, Brian!
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say it in my soda voice. What?
What?
Hey, we can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here
It's in
to
the game,
solve
Brian.
this
It's in the game.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of secret method to get to the mansion.
Yeah.
Okay, I just have to figure out what it was.
I already know what it is. It sounds like this. I wish I could just type in what it is so we don't have to do this whole shit.
Non-stop debate.
Yeah, there it is. Wall edited by Miu. Boom. Done. Where do I shoot?
What a shoot.
Bridge and the fucking...
Instead of bridge,
Looks like it might be a
some
green.
kind of vehicle to go
Yeah.
over.
Maybe she teleported.
And teleport.
Or she used a
In a sense, she did, wouldn't she?
No, she just walked through it.
Yeah, true.
A hidden route!
And row.
I agree with that robot man.
Soichi, that's robophobic.
There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
I was just throwing shit at the wall, dude.
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
Royal.
The wall stretches along the
It's my
y-axis.
special wall.
We found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
Both?
Yeah, I'll say both,
We do
right?
know that that wall was
I mean,
set
it's-
so that only objects
It's
could
pretty sure it's the same wall.
Oh,
What?
come on.
Kaido, come
Kaido.
on, bro.
What is it?
Jeez, can you set up a weird wall like that?
Yeah.
Suspicious. But it's got nothing
How?
to do with what we're talking
Nothing to do with it.
Do you not video gum?
You don't even
Well,
realize
probably
it's a
not.
mistake. Losing your edge.
Kaito, we're the project. We don't make mistakes.
Sidekicks mistakes.
You should have learned this by now.
I'll make it right.
Oh, Cam says, okay, bye for reals, I hate. I love you.
Oh, that's science.
Science, sorry.
I love you too, science. I
Send-
guess
send
it's better to
letters.
use me as the avatar because it's an item.
Is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless.
You're pointless.
We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second.
No, wait just one darn second.
Possible at all.
Hold on, you silly little man.
Just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
You got sick, nasty, hydrate. Okay, panic. Well, Mike's fighting with swords right now.
Yeah, I'll get on it. I'm doing some shit right now.
Wouldn't be able to go through that wall.
He's being cool anime guy right now.
Boom. Done.
Liam.
I'll celebrate
Fucking-
with a hydrate. Yay, water. Dorito, you guys. Pretend that's a heart. Oh, okay, yeah. We Dorito you too, science.
Aww. I got Doritos right over there.
Avatar settings are human.
Stream to hell.
Object.
God damn it.
Been a while since you heard a steamed hams reference, but I'm bringing it back.
Oh my god, Mike. God, that was so stealthily too.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you.
Okay.
The more you lie, the more you cause trouble. So totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you.
Ah, shit!
Oh, fuck.
I wasn't arguing with him.
I just had to beat him with my sword words a little bit.
Come on, I don't want to sleep on the couch tonight. I want to cuddle with him.
We weren't fighting. Mommy and Daddy were just having a disagreement.
Just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Yeah, well, know your place, Kaito. That's all I'll say.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if
Fucking
Mew messed
hell.
with the program and made a wall only she could go through.
Look how happy Gonta is. He's having a good time.
He's living his best life right
I'm
now.
glad you're having fun, bud.
Then her secret route was through that wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Back of the Chappelle. The Dave Chappelle.
Was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Lied.
Still closed.
There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake
Oh,
was
God.
totally lying about
Wow.
there being nothing past the wall.
Okay. Alright.
She lived a life
All
of
right.
pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kichi, you no have to go that far.
Yeah, you tell him, Gonta.
Don't badmouth
Whoa.
mommy!
Oh, he remembers. And that will be his downfall.
She was a terrible lying whore. But mommy
Whoa.
wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true. Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he would do why he does things sometimes.
So
Why he does
there's no
things
hidden
sometimes.
route. Why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery
Well-
of the virtual world...
Because she wanted to kill Kokichi?
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
I thought we already established she was trying to kill Kokichi. Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
I was just about to say that. I'm like, wait, hold on.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
clear up those strange occurrences. Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Even Gonta will help, even though Gonta no help at all.
Gonta was spacing out the whole time.
Gonta will help by getting in the way.
One thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
That
Oh,
thing.
the
Oh,
sounds,
the
the bangs.
the noise.
Yeah.
Loud noise.
Big bang attack!
Super Vegeta's Big Bane attack.
Sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
don't know why when I heard that bang, I just heard Vegeta. Damn it!
What does that sound?
It sounded as if something struck very hard. It came from outside, but
It came from outside butt.
You all heard that sound too?
The outside butt.
Not the inside butt, the outside butt.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
It's because the maps were actually just flip-flopped. You know, we're just looking at it wrong. Because it's just one big circle.
Because it's a circle.
Because it's a circle.
Real loud.
I fucking love Himiko's voice actor so much.
Me too. I'm getting a lot of weird digital. I don't know if it's a Discord thing, but I'm getting like weird digital distortion coming from your end.
Really?
Yeah, I might have
mean,
stopped now, but
I can leave and come back. You want me to try that?
no, I think it's okay now. That was weird.
Okay. I have been having some issues with my internet today, so that could be a thing.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no.
Oh no.
what?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Not that strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
I already know it.
Okay.
I wish I could say it.
Let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues.
Ah, god damn it, Panic. Oh no, he's a robot. Oh, Panic. I love it. I love it.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me.
I loved you.
Sorry. Going to not mean it like that. There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like me in the mansion or that loud noise.
Oh, the fucking bridge that was on like the wrong side of the river.
Yeah, I need to remember everything.
Mind mine. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right.
What
All right.
What is this broken in here? Is it? Oh, is it? That's
Oh.
it. That's the thing.
That's the thing.
That's okay. Well, boy, this is gonna be. Okay, I know. Well, nothing's. I can't help that it ended up this way, man.
The game chose violence.
Can I just select that? No. God damn.
Oh yeah, you got those on there. There you go. Oh.
Oh, you fucking.
Top. There you go.
Irritating.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me. Odd how?
Like we used a sign.
That signs aren't bridges.
Dropped the sign in the river.
Anyone else find that weird?
You're supposed to read them, not walk on them.
Oops, my hand slipped. Again.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
It still wasn't a bridge.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there.
I'm most confused by the word most.
I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go.
Oh my god, we're doing another taxi? Holy cow. two in one half of a trial? It must be my birthday.
Oh, it's a big trial right now, man.
And
Like-
the letters are moving now?
Like
Lordy,
everyone's here,
lordy.
dude. Like Saul's here, Kim's here, everybody's here, bro.
Oh wow.
It's big. Even Chuck.
Even Chuck's ghost.
Oh god, I can't fucking remember exactly all the words, but I remembered when what was it, the little Chuck line?
Which point
With
was
the
the
how can I forget? Thinking time. What point was the signboard swept away?
River?
Yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah.
swept away in the- yeah.
Good. Okay. Yeah, because it couldn't be swept away by a chapel.
That don't make any goddamn sense.
Next question.
He or the? That's a question.
Whoa, whoa.
Again, Slippy.
Those bulletin boards are showing Kokichi with me right now.
Hot.
Hot. Oh, car.
Out of the way, car.
Yeah. Move out of the way, Audi.
Hogging the road.
Huh? Oh, another one up ahead. Oh,
Where is
never
the
mind.
end of the river?
Technically on the mansion side.
No, technically the chapel side is where it's supposed to flow. So I think that's what they're getting at.
Okay. Okay.
Read a book.
Hey, maybe later. As what?
Oh jeez. Oh, why there's so many cars in the road, man? It's fucking
You're doing good. You're doing good.
traffic jam. This must be rush hour or something.
It's like the I-90.
Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? It was by the mansion thing.
Mansion. It is time to think.
I
I'm
guess.
only thinking this time.
Mansion side, transition point to mansion side. That's fucking great!
There's another question? How we gonna
Oh
fit-
my god!
Wow, we gotta fit another bitch in here.
Alright. I guess she can sit on my lap.
Yes, you can. Ooh, nice. You got two for that one, Mike.
Jeez. Oh god, oh jeez.
Oh, two for
god.
Mike.
Oh jeez.
Oh, two for Mike. Two for Mike.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh lordy. Oh my god in heaven.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Jesus. Compared to the
Okay.
river's current, which way did the signboard float? Well, the wrong way of the current, I guess.
Yeah. Opposite-o.
Against
Yeah.
the current.
That's a good band.
Because it's a special snowflake. Alright. It connects!
It connects.
He's like, just putting together like a puzzle. Like, hey guys, it connects!
The sign was carried against the river's current.
Yeah, I hate traffic, but I love rush hour.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the
Man,
river
he ain't gonna be in
carry
rush hour
downstream.
3.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Towards the chapel.
It should have hit the wall. on
But
the
it
far
was an
side of the
object,
chapel
so it went
and
through the
stopped.
wall and went out the other side. Oh, God.
But that's not where we
fuck.
found it. We found it
Hold
near
on,
the
those
mansion.
suspiciously placed rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up.
How
Didn't you
cuz?
stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
What's up, little guy, Jim?
Ah.
Who died now? It was Mew. It was a beautiful
Why would she
inventor
leave the
girl.
signboard where
That
it
one
was
right there.
swept away
There she
and
is.
leave her stranded?
I died inside.
Yeah,
Does
that's
that
true.
count?
I mean, we were never alive on the inside,
Also,
really.
This has nothing to do
That's
with
true.
walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Speedrunners will use the Sign River flow glitch to crack the game wide the fuck open. True.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to
Hashtag I was
figure
here.
out what. All the
Oh,
mysterious
Cam.
things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
Connect 4.
A wall
Oh,
only objects
got
can
him.
pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
What does it mean?
I don't
The
know,
numbers, Mason.
but
What do they
surely you should
mean?
know, right?
What?
What?
We
What?
would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The
Oh,
only
shut
one
up.
who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
You're not my friend. Kaido's like, you stepping on my man there, bro?
You trying to fight?
How are they connected?
I'll throw it down right now, homie.
Listen, I'll become the Blacken right here.
What we know so far is that
Monokuma says I get a freebie, right?
the
True.
is possibly related to the wall.
Wait, give me that again. What clues related to a natural signboard was killed with the
Oh,
wall?
yeah.
Right? Like the fucking wall we've been talking about the whole time?
Yeah.
That thing?
Okay.
This trials is weird. It's like a lot of stuff we figured out, and then the game makes you select it after it's already been figured out.
Yeah. This one's doubling back a lot. I feel like it's because, like, maybe there's not a lot to this one, so it just has
Yeah.
to drag it out, maybe? I don't know.
Well, it just like there's stuff to figure out, but I feel like they figure it out in dialogue and then make the player select it. Like there's so much stuff we've already covered, and then it's like, all right, now you select it because you're so smart. It feels very patronizing.
I'm not dumb game.
Look how smart you are! You figured out the wall thing. We're so proud.
You're smart boy.
Smart little boy. You
smart.
are. Here's a go-gurt for you. You earned it.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone.
Just in there. I'm gonna eat this Go-Gurt. Not because you gave it.
Not because you gave it to me, but I'm hungry and actually do really like go-gurt. Nothing wrong with a full-grown man enjoying a go-gurt, okay?
That's right. That's the real issue here.
Systemic oppression.
How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
What would explain that? There's just no explaining it.
Your partner will give you hints in times of trouble.
Shut up.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
We've apparently done that already.
Wait, everybody.
Kokichi might be onto something. There.
Pax is proud of you, smart boys. I'm waiting for characters to remind you about type advantages.
We need to forget about what we know and just think about it.
Think about it. Use your brain.
How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and then end up upstream?
It's impossible. Let's move on.
Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How did a signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream?
What if both ends of the river were connected?
What if both ends of the river are actually the same river?
Wasn't it just like connects, bro?
Shuichi, that makes no... You're going against the word of God! You're a madman!
You will be smited.
Silence the non-believer!
The river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Speaking is heresy.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
My
It's
God.
you fucking psychopath. What are you talking about?
Both ends
Yeah.
of the river can't.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head.
No.
Talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall.
In the virtual world, everything's all topsy-turvy. Cats are dogs, and dogs are Guys!
Nailed it.
Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall,
In the Soviet virtual world, car drives you.
Car drives you. You are car.
Wait, in that case.
I got it. I know why Mew
No,
only
you
set
don't.
up one wall.
Oh, I lost it. Never mind. Come back to me.
What are you talking about now?
I got no idea. The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're the same wall.
This same.
Oh my god. Guys, you're not gonna fucking believe this.
They're the same wall.
Oh shit.
Silence the non-believer. More of his heresy. Burn him.
Go to the starts flicking you with water. Back demon.
The power of Christ compels you.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
What if we held hands in the virtual world?
That single wall divides the entire virtual
Whoa,
world.
panic. Whoa.
If only.
Yes, get patronized. It only makes panic stronger.
You pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Sick.
That's so crazy. Can we explain this one more time?
Everything is starting to connect.
No, wait, hold on. I don't think I understood.
Tell you, everything
Run it back.
is connected.
You guys remember that bottle of poison? What was that about?
damn it, Kokichi, just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
No, it's not. We haven't even reached the intermission yet. We got a whole half to go.
Both the river and
Right.
wall are connected. Then you can find the secret.
Hey.
You already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Yes. I know the secret behind everything. I'm so smart.
The secret, huh? Yeah, I suppose we should clear that up.
Suppose so.
Suppose. I need to solve the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay. Oh, good. This.
Nice suit. All right,
Oh,
fishies.
okay. O's M. Okay. What do we got here? Two 5-letter words. M-O-D.
Moved
Okay,
object.
there's a lot of M. Then we're gonna try an M. Oh, that's a.
What? W.
What's that?
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Okay. Okay. World.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with
World.
World.
R is up, yeah. Yeah.
Is this an L? I don't know. I don't remember.
Yes, I believe so.
Nope, it's not. You're wrong.
Oh,
That's
I was next to it. Shit.
World. Give me the. Oh, there's a couple D's. Oh wait, this is a D. There we go. World something. World.
Object. No.
O-L-L-L. Try an L. L. World.
Logic. Logic?
World logic? Maybe. World.
O.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe you're right. Don't see
Is
a
there
G.
a
though.
G?
Did not see any G's. World. The P-O-L is what I'm seeing. World loop. Loop? World loops?
Loops? Oh.
I think, yeah, loops. Like a loops around it. So, okay, I get it. I get it.
Okay, whatever. I think logic was better. That's, yeah.
World loops. That's my favorite cereal. Come on, kids. Let's get a nice big bowl of world loops.
That's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop? That's pool backwards.
Just like little things, right? Like, for example,
Oh, I'm sorry. That tickled me.
That just had nothing to do with anything.
I know, but it was kind of, I don't know. I liked it.
And then everyone gets hung up on the pool. It's like, no, guys, stop.
Wait, was there a pool involved?
Oh my god. It's like that one murder where the pool happened again. The pool did it.
Someone chimes in. You know, listen, I know that was last trial, but we never figured out the rope, though. It's like,
Yeah.
let's stop.
Can we go back with one of the old trials? Because I'm so confused about something.
If
That's true. It would explain the way the
Pang says, so is
signboard
this
was
fun-looking
flipped
rhythm game at all the music is public domain, so it's stream safe. Oh, what's it called?
Oh. Really? I like good rhythm games. Those are fun.
into the wall downstream of the
I
river.
actually have Beat Saber on my PS4 with a VR helmet, but I ain't got the space to do that shit.
Trombone Champ? I already love it. That sounds great.
Oh. Trombone Champ.
I want to be a trombone champ. Forget being a guitar hero.
Got him. That's so good. I wonder if that's what the nameplay on is. It's an instrument with, like, you know, success.
Yeah, man. Instrument success. You play with your mouse. Interesting.
Oh.
They don't have a fun little trombone controller. I should make that. Not really.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also
Damn, Mike.
explains all the things that happen.
Magic is pretty fucking dope, man. Looping 3D worlds, kind of whatever.
It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Technically, our real world loops. Like, if you traveled just straight east, eventually you just end up back to where you were.
Listen, that's crazy. I don't believe it. The rapper B.O.B. has told me otherwise, Mike.
I believe in a flat Earth that's on the back of a giant turtle.
Oh, that's right. Isn't that part of that theory or whatever?
Sometimes it is. I don't. That's the funny thing about flat Earth theory is like every flat earther has a different theory. They can't even agree on what their dumb theories are.
There was that one TikTok I saw of like a flat earther trying to prove that the Earth was flat, and he did like that light bulb thing or the light thing where it's like, now if I shine the light through here normally, it should reach to the end to prove that it's flat. But if it doesn't, then it's, you know, not flat, which that's not the case. And he fucking does it, and it proves that it was curved. He's just like, oh, well, that's kind of weird.
Something's wrong here.
Like the motherfucker still, it was so prideful and couldn't even just like be like, you know what, I might be wrong on this.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What we're doing? Where's the looping point?
Oh,
well, I mean, this would be where they end. Is that what they're asking?
Yeah,
in the middle
right.
Probably.
There,
the squiggly line. But actually, we were dumb, big dummy dum-dums.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Wow.
This is just like from Danganronpa 2 when they were in the funhouse. It was the other way.
The thing about the funhouse is that it actually wasn't that fun. It's just really false advertising when you get down to it.
That's true. Every time you enter a funhouse, I better have fun.
I better have a lot of fun here. I mean, this does appear to be a house, so at least you got that part right. But wait a minute, is this an actual place of residency? Because then it's not a house, then it's an office. Oh, and I'm not having fun!
What's this gimmick you got going here? God.
This far. Yes. Yes.
Yes!
You are useful indeed.
You can do this! You can win! You feel great!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
No.
Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Not Moa.
Mew also set this trap.
Panic says, the fun part of the funhouse was playing as Nagito for a little bit. That was actually kind of cool.
That's true.
I forgot that we got to play as him in that, like, death room.
Mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
And he's so lucky that he survived Russian roulette.
Yeah, with fucking 5 bullets and 1 blank.
Right?
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
I was actually thinking about this earlier today. If someone like offered to like you gotta play Russian roulette with somebody, and if you win you get an amount of money, what would be an amount of money that would make you consider it?
Oh fuck. Oh God. I would think it would, for me personally, maybe something over like 100 million. Like it would be a very high amount. Like I don't know. Like I feel like a few million, sure, but I don't know, man.
I think,
For me, it
I
would be
mean,
a
I'm not
huge
saying I
amount.
would definitely do it at that point, but I think once you get to 10 million, then I would probably start thinking about it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Not that I would for sure do it at that point, but 10 million is the point where I'm like, $10 million. Like, I mean, listen, I don't want to die, but it's like, okay, let's say I lose. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Like,
That's true. Yeah.
not like I got anything to do at that point. So either way, all my problems are solved. I either die, in which case my problems don't matter, or I get fucking tons of money.
That's
Seems like a
true.
win-win to me.
Yeah. See, that's just the greedy side of me. Like, it's just like, no, give me more. I know you got more.
Panic, no money, none. Well, Panic, that's because you enjoy life, and that's what we enjoy about you. 50 mil probably the sweet spot. Yeah, 50 mil is probably where I'd say, all right, fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take
Only
it.
way I play is if I get the money either way, and the money goes to my fam. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, damn, that's pretty noble.
Actually, this culprit.
Damn, I'm just a heartless little bastard, huh? 100 million for Brian, huh?
That's not heartless. You're just a fucking coward. Fuck it, I'll do it for a nickel. Where's the gun?
I'll do it right now. No, because I don't know. My thing is that like, I would ask for an outrageous amount, so that way, if I did win, everyone I fucking care about is set for fucking life. Like, I'm not just winning. Everybody is coming with me. Like,
well, I mean, if that's how it works,
you
you just get to ask how much. I'll be like, yeah, fucking, I don't know, $100 billion.
Right? Yeah.
But
exactly.
That's
Like,
not
if
how
they're
it
gonna
works,
ask me, I'm
Brian.
gonna
You
go,
don't get to ask for any amount you want.
Well, but you asked me. You said how much.
I just wanted to know what the dollar amount would be that would make you consider it.
Oh.
Not like what's the max amount you would ask for.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe 50. I feel like I could hold my own for a while. I don't know. I'm greedy a little bit.
Panic, that's called life insurance. True.
Yeah.
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What?
Come on, stop stuttering. Sorry.
What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be.
Oh,
sorry,
I'm squeaky end there.
Yeah, I'm like, I got a lot of like, I guess, I don't know, pressure in me for some reason. God, stop it, hiccups now.
Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her?
Oh, come on.
Great.
Who killed Miyu?
Alright, chat, we gotta scare Brian and get rid of his hiccups.
Just play the loud guitar.
Yeah, quick, somebody rate us.
People, go find someone to rate us.
No, that's not gonna work. That's only gonna startle me. You don't even hear it.
That's true, yeah. I'll see it on stream later.
That's okay. Maybe if it happens, I'll just scare you by my screams of terror.
Dude, your screams do. Like, pure horror. Man, I'm bushed. Oh wait, I should talk because he's non-motive.
I got no motivation at all. And Monofiend's period is late too.
Why do you know Monofina's cycle?
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Sick rhyme.
Lack of hibernation.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately.
Relate.
So I haven't really been able to hibernate.
That is awful. What could be causing it?
Wrong voice. Is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Is it cause the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Is it because you don't want them to think that you're just goofing around?
Is it because you want to stay friends?
Is it because you want to watch in real time? Father?
He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Yeah, you're right. 99.
Pack says, I'm not a gambling man in general, so betting my life something I only have one of for money, something I can get otherwise just doesn't appeal. Nobody in my life is in dire enough straits for me to die. No, that's very true, and that's a good way to look at it.
That's very true.
I just don't value my life as much as most people value theirs. It's the again, I'm not saying I'm suicidal. I'm not at all. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know. The idea of death doesn't scare me. Least of all, a very quick death, like a bullet to the brain. Like, honestly, I'd rather die that way than old and sick. And that's not even joking. Like, I would much rather just than die slowly of cancer or something.
And feeling that pain nonstop and knowing
Yeah.
that there's nothing
So,
you
like,
can do.
that's
timing your death.
Again, like, to do it now would be upsetting because, you know, I'm only 30, so, like, I got a lot of life to live. But it's like, if I had an option, I'd be like, well, man, like, a bullet to the brain's a pretty not bad way to go. All things considered,
quick.
you know.
You'll never see it coming.
Yeah, that's true.
No, but I totally understand what you mean.
Because that's kind of where I am. Like, the idea of dying is horrible to me. That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
But death itself, whatever.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I mean, death is there's either something after or there's not, and both are kind of fine by me. I know it doesn't sound nice for there to be nothing, but it's like, well, that's because you currently are something. Once you're nothing, you won't care.
Yeah, true. I mean, like, and that's the thing too, right? Because like, everyone's gonna die. You're going to eventually
it's going.
die.
There's no avoiding it. It's gonna happen eventually. So if you get to choose a decent way to do it, I don't think that's the worst thing.
True that. I feel like we got super morbid just now, but
no, I mean, I don't know. I think everybody thinks about morbid stuff like that.
Sure, yeah. I think like you and me are just two very broken individuals.
Listen, man, life is beating us down.
God, you can say that again.
And we make it through by making dark jokes about it.
Yeah. Listen, man, if you can't laugh at yourself, man, I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, I agree.
You gotta laugh at your own misery sometimes, because, like, listen, like, sometimes it's brutal, sometimes it's heartbreaking, sometimes it's rough, man, but sometimes I hate to say, sometimes you gotta laugh it off. I don't know how to describe it, because...
It's true. Humor is great, man. It's one of the best coping mechanisms out there. It's
right?
Because
like, I would rather want to laugh about it than always being stuck and feeling that pain nonstop, you know what I mean?
Of course.
But... I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird.
No, that's not weird at all. I think that's perfectly normal.
Make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the
I mean, nothing is better than hell.
I got good news for you there. There is no hell.
Yeah. Also, I just want to point out, I really love when people start the sentence of, "No, I'm not a insert man." Like, "No, I'm not a gambling man. No, I'm not a murder man." You know.
Now, I'm not a furry, but Sonic the Hedgehog. It just does something to me.
I always love when people start a sentence that way. But...
secretly passed
Y'all
through the
beautiful
wall she installed
individuals.
and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop.
Yeah.
Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
That's when I saw a big old giraffe, and I was like, whoa! What's that doing there?
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi
Yeah, I'm not a man, but
No, I'm not a man, but man, but.
God damn it, Cam. No, I just love when like a sentence starts that way. It's always giving me a great time.
The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It's a good way to get me down your rabbit hole. Let me just say.
Man, but that's what Panic took away from that. Man, but.
If Mew did lock it, she would have done it with
Chad, I love you guys.
Right?
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change
Oh,
her
man butt.
plan.
Man butt. Let's be real. Oh, Captain. Oh, you're funny. You're a funny individual.
Oh, you got jokes. You got jokes, Captain.
You're kind of funny. You're funny like a clown.
That far ahead.
Cap, you got jokes. I hope you brought enough for the whole class, Captain.
Oh, that's a big order.
He was smart, but he was
I got NFL on my second screen, and these tights got me down bad.
You know, say such
Oh,
mean
itchy
things.
ear. Oh, that was not good. Itch scratch.
Not Mew.
Come on.
Killing bad. Mew
Oh.
good. Killing Mew bad.
Mew, not a bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends if things different.
Going to see Mew's underwear at one point, and really formative experience for Gonta.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
God damn it, Captain.
Cam on a trial.
Oh, fuck it. I looked at chat and I watched it pop up.
Yeah, I just looked over and I saw it pop up, and Brian, the feeling I got in the pit of my stomach.
Oh, it's gonna be a bad taste, and I'm gonna have to sit here and deal with that taste for hours. Cam, why?
All right, just get her over it. Let's just do it right now, Brian. The longer we complain about it, the longer it takes.
Oh.
Get your goddamn spinner. Dare to compare.
Oh, fucking box
All
open.
right, yeah, get the box open. Come on. Get the
fucking
spinner.
lid.
Come on, man. Come on. Time is money, Brian.
I'm ready.
All right,
Spin it, Dad.
Spin it.
Buttered popcorn. Oh god, or rotten eggs.
Berry
Oh,
blue or
fuck me.
toothpaste? The best one. I'm happy.
What does that look like? Computer. Change bedroom to cool white.
The coolest of whites, please.
Jesus Christ, it's so bright. Okay. So that is a white and yellowish one. I know I smell it. It's not going to tell me anything. All right, I'm ready.
All right. Bottoms up, my guy.
Thumbs up.
Toothpaste. It's fine.
Oh, buttered popcorn. Okay.
Again, so weird to
mean-
make toothpaste a bad flavor. It's just mint.
I know. I never get upset whenever I get that blue
It's
one.
harmless. It's fine. So, haha. Panic change bedroom to despair red.
Oh, I got you. Computer. Change bedroom to red. Okay. There you go.
Oh my god.
Whoa, fuck, I am
I
red.
can't do anything that crazy, but wait, hold on. Maybe to counteract that, I can do a really harsh blue light. Just wash myself out completely. Wait, hold on.
You're blue and I'm red.
Like white light. I don't even know if I really have a blue. Oh, that's a bright white.
Oh my
Okay,
god, I
don't
just
waste
saw
some
him
time.
scream. Holy crap.
No way, Jose.
No way, Jose.
No way, Jenny.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was
Johnny.
built on the roof of the mansion,
Lieutenant, ice cream!
Lieutenant.
moved Mew's avatar
We got
to the
no
chapel
legs.
after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Panic, he's a sexy devil. You're sexy devil, Panic. Oh!
You're
didn't see
sexy
that.
devil!
Now we know that
Ah!
Muse and Chapel were actually next to each
I'm
other.
gross and disgusting. Mike's a sexy.
Ah, there it is. There it is. Badoo-sama! With a party of 6. Thank you so much. Well, I was almost, we were talking about getting a raid, so I was ready for that scary ass fucking guitar sound. I was ready for
He
it.
was ready. He was ready for it.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you playing?
Yeah.
Probably not
good.
Danganronpa. Lucky you.
Guys being cool and stuff. I wish I was cool.
I just had to eat a toothpaste flavored bean. It was fine. It was fine. It just tastes like mint.
Fine. I'm not upset about it.
Anyway, welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of a trial where we're talking about how a girl got killed in the virtual world. You know, the normal stuff. This is a very easy stream to just jump into. You're all
Yeah,
caught
yeah.
up, so we'll just continue.
No need to explain any of the plot.
Yeah, no, you guys get it. You just immediately like, oh yeah, got it. We're only like 55 hours into this very story-driven game.
Wouldn't have been able to.
Oh god.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, Bradley probably wouldn't play Dangan.
That's
Lies.
the only way, right?
Big dick Badoof. Please read between the lines.
Read between the lines, sheep. Everybody knows what he's hiding. Badoof-sama got the biggest dick. I don't know why I'm talking like Trump.
I do not lie.
You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
Physical strength?
Yeah, no. I hope your stream was good, Badoof-sama.
Yeah, I hope it was the sickest stream that ever did happen, and then I'm sorry we missed it because we were streaming this.
Yeah.
Please, keep up with us. We're already
Keep up,
in the
Gold Top.
second half of the
You're
class
slowest.
Second half of the trial, only like 2.5 more hours to go.
Woohoo!
It was good and short. It was just was streaming Raid tonight, like Raid Shadow Legends. Or is there a different
Maybe
raid I don't know
it
about?
has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound. You
Oh
heard.
shit!
Oh,
One
gifted a
subs.
tier 1 sub to Panic. Thank you, Badoof-sama.
Yo, you. I want to give you a little nice hug. You know, with
Oh
consent.
wow, Raid. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say like, hey, we'll go play Raid Shadow Legends. I only heard about it in like podcasts. But I'm sure it's fine.
What was that sound?
We've done this flashback before.
You don't understand, Mike. What was the sound?
It was Miyu getting jostled around
That's when you found the
by
dead
somebody.
Someone just beating her up against the brick wall.
I don't know. They maybe with a hammer. Who knows?
And I think that
Yeah.
sound and her
Okay, good night, fellas. Good luck, nerds.
Thank you, Badoof-sama. You're a cool guy, and I love you. Have a
Yeah.
great rest of your night.
I hope I can be half the person you are.
You can't read your line.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that that sound is related to this case.
Yeah.
We need to figure out what that sound could have been.
It could have been a drum. It could have been a trumpet.
It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So, what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. What were those two things? Could it be?
A penis and a vagina? I'm gonna guess it was Miyu hitting the wall. That makes sense to me.
That's it.
That's it.
Apparently, it makes sense to the game too.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Yeah.
The
Just
hammer,
beating her
cell
against it.
phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Not like big old Miyu.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the
She hit
case,
that wall hard
Mew's
enough.
avatar
Yeah,
must have
seriously.
hit the chapel wall really hard.
But luckily the Avatar can't take any damage, and Miu was probably already dead by that point.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Pan says, I think the sound was Miu's ass cheeks clapping.
You guys figure it out?
She is dummy thick after all.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
What's up with the way you're talking there, champ?
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Because he did it!
Let's not worry about that right now.
He might have done it. I'm less sure than I was before, but he's still my number one suspect.
Yeah, Kibo, I don't know, man. It might be leaning on him because, like I said, he kind of overheard. Kokichi apparently didn't meet up with them. You know, I don't know. I feel like Kibo would have followed.
I'm almost... Can I tell you, like, a like pit in my stomach I've been having this whole trial?
What?
I kind of feel like either Kokichi or even Kokichi and Miu at some point might have, like, fucked with someone's avatar to make them do something. Like, it worries me that Gonta doesn't seem to remember anything from the virtual world, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
like, I feel like
shit.
Gonta might have been used.
Oh shit, because of Kokichi.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Plus, they mentioned that there was that like glitch or something that happened, and now I've got a real pit in my stomach. Like, oh, I hope they don't do what I think they're gonna do.
Oh, Mike, you can't lose another character.
Well, if it's not going, then it is Kokichi, in which case I still lose a character anyway. So like,
yeah, that's
I don't think there's any way out of this, because I know you keep talking about Kibo, but I don't really see it personally. But maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, for some reason I've just been on Kibo. I don't know why.
Getting Neo's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Catapult.
As your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Catapult.
Catapult.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Yeah.
And the slope
Yeah.
faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Yeah. Did she use the like lattice to like sled off the top of the roof?
I wonder.
Oh.
Or someone pushed her with the lattice off? Yeah, I think that's what happened.
That makes sense.
Kokichi is talking as if he got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case.
I can't let him distract me with his helpful hints.
How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. One truth will prevail.
Hey man, it's kind of okay. 4 words or 4 letters, 3 letters, 4 letters. Okay. So I see an S. Slid off.
Okay. Yeah. D's down. Yeah.
D down. I'm down with the D.
Down to D.
Did you see an O anywhere?
E. I think it was up top. Let me wait again. That was in fact a D. Oh, right there, right there. Oh, on the right. On the right. Yep. Get it. Touch it. Yes.
Can you touch it? Get it.
Oh, up top right there, and then the one under it. Then the one under it.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah. Look at you.
Slid off roof.
Yeah.
Roof. There it is.
Ooh, oh, right there. No, up, no.
This one?
Oh, okay. That worked. No, oh, to the right, Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm the best.
Look at that. Yeah. I think my internet is hicking up because, like, it's getting slow for me sometimes. That might be my end.
Yeah, they really do be doing an entire game of Mario Party minigames as trials now.
Didn't they make like a Danganronpa Mario Party like style game?
Well, they've got that like beach game, that Danganronpa S game, that I think you walk around on like a game board, but I think it's also like a light RPG or something. I don't know.
A light RPG.
It's something like that. It's got like RPG elements to it. I don't know. I tried raiding into it, but I didn't gain much out of that.
Oh.
No. It
Is it like a fan servicey game where you just like hang out with everyone, maybe?
Yeah, it sort of seems that way because it's got characters from all the games and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Danganronpa S, it's game board with RPG elements and gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it any good?
Panic doesn't seem to think so because we've asked Panic before.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. This was that game too. Yeah.
He's a pupil of Ramen Man.
Ramen Man?
Ramen Man?
Wait, hold on. I want to hear more about Ramen Man. No, please. This is the first time you've been interesting.
Yeah.
I'm positive that that's how Miyu's avatar was moved, but...
Oh, you did enjoy it? Because I remember asking you about it, and you were like,
Oh.
Maybe the culprit used something else as well to hide her body's sled.
But I think you also said that this game, once you beat it, has kind of like a light version of that, right? Like I remember you saying something like that.
Yeah, because I kind of remember. I know Panic, you didn't like that. What was it? The World's End Club. No, it's not Dangan, but.
Must have done a lot of speed.
They'll piled on roof.
You'd still slide though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
I agree.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
Your dog is easy to kill.
To cut the friction.
There's nothing like that.
Wait, yes, there is. There is something very much like that, you big, dumb, beautiful man who I love.
God, you're hot, but fuck, you're so stupid.
God, you're so hot, but God, you're stupid.
That fucking yell. Everyone's just looking at fucking Suichi and Title like,
Yes, there's a light version of it in this game. Huh.
Well,
maybe we'll try that out at some point.
I recently picked up an Alien board game, and I hope it's good. You better let me know. I love Aliens, man. Ooh. That would be cool. I'm assuming you're talking like Aliens as in like the Aliens franchise, right?
Cam, we should play it in the middle of your wedding.
In the middle of like vows, you guys are like rolling dice.
You guys should write like 20 different vows, like from like really bad to really good, and then roll a d20 to see which one you have to say.
Oh shit, that would be so good.
Ding ding ding.
Oh my god.
I wonder what a nat 1 vow would be. Just like, yeah, you cool. You aight.
Yeah, I fuck with you. Oh, look at the avatar! It's a little, like, scary gray man. Cute.
I was reading the chat, so I just heard you say scary gray man. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking? And then I saw it. I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, it's the murderers, dude. I like that.
What the fuck is he talking about?
The sled picked up speed.
Yeah, the alien movies. Gem says that's too good of an idea.
I mean, that would be a lot of effort, but it would be genuinely hilarious.
That would be. And now you would have to roll the dice like at the altar, right?
Yeah.
To figure out. Okay.
Yeah.
That would be so funny. And you can come up with like the plate or the bowl that like catches the dice, so you can see what they are too. Oh, that'd be so good.
Oh my god, Sonic the Hedgehog! I was just talking about how I find him attractive.
I hate that guy.
Oh, whatever, man. You just don't get it.
I thought you'd find Tails attractive.
That's true. Tails is the far hotter character. That minx.
That minx, that little tease.
God, those two tails. What does he do with those tails? Makes me horny just thinking about it.
That'd be an example to our new family. Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Oh shit.
Don't be concerned, Panic. Our minds are perfectly non-warped.
Yeah, we're normal individuals.
Step away from the culprit.
That's why you guys watch us, right? Because we're so normal. Just two average dudes.
I'm telling you, man. I think people watch us because they're like, you know, I need to feel better about myself. Hold on.
One of these days, these guys are gonna snap on stream, and goddamn it, I'm gonna be there to witness it.
I'm gonna be there.
One of these days.
Listen, we get very close on Fridays. At least I do.
Well, yeah. I mean, Oktar might just get there on Fridays. I don't know.
Duh.
However, since we know
Believe
she was
it.
killed on the roof,
Believe it
narrowed
like
down
Naruto.
the list of
Yeah.
suspects. Meaning the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh shit. Tell him, Kaido.
Oh, you got me.
Oh, you got me. That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaido.
Okay, sorry, this is a real weird thing to point out, but you see how the bottom left button on Kokichi's shirt is red?
Oh shit, I didn't notice that.
I swear to God, in the last screen, it wasn't red.
Huh.
Like, I'm near positive, because I was looking at it, I was going to point it out, and I was like, wait a minute, isn't that button supposed to be red? I'm sorry, I'm skipping the dialogue you should be reading.
Oh no, you're good, you're good.
When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie?
Because murder?
I need to press them for information before making any judgments.
Pressing Kokichi, I gotta assume. See, look, it's not red now.
Oh fuck, it's not. Whoa!
The hell, game designers, get it together.
Whoa, that is weird.
Oh,
yeah, it is.
I see. Okay, because it was blocking
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay,
There's
okay,
something I
okay.
need to know.
Sorry, game
All right, game
designers.
designer. Okay, all right, you win, you win.
Mubby.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Panic says all the
Which
buttons
lie
are
you
different colors on
talking
his shirt.
about, Shuichi?
Yeah, it's true, but the red one stands out
To
the
jog my memory.
hardest.
Oh yeah, they are. I didn't even notice that either. Holy shit.
Expose your lie right now.
Oh, expose him, daddy.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. I'm lying. It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
It was his testicles that bothered me. Okay.
All right. I have no idea what we're looking for.
That's, well, your guess is as good as mine. I don't really. Oh, what is this?
What was this?
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, get it, Dad. Oh, get it, Dad. Oh, Dad.
All
Reader.
began when Miu showed us the map. Is that?
That's this testimony, right? Oh, wait. There's more words on the left over there if you look. There's another window box on the far left, upper left.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What's that? What are you?
What are you? I can't.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the rock on the locked roof.
Okay. I'm not exactly. None of these really. Oh, what's this?
Oh. Also,
I never went to the roof, not even for the. That sounds like.
Are we
something,
finding
right?
the lie?
I think so. Oh boy, this is. Oh, it's gotta be like this, huh? Game.
Right.
Are you fucking my
blue.
old dad?
I see it. Mike. Oh my god! Every
Just like
time
it's
you
like
say that.
barely touching the bubble, and it's like, no, you gotta break that too. Silly little boy. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later,
I just love that line. Are you fucking my whole dad?
Just like my entire father. Like, that's my whole ass dad, dude. Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? I knew that because I was on the roof. I lied. Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. Very descriptive.
that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh shit!
Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Oh shit!
Internet?
Steep slope of the roof from
Internet?
outside the mansion. But you
Yeah,
wouldn't
this is
know
looking
what
like
was in
Kokichi.
there unless you
You
went
might
up
be
to the roof
right.
yourself.
Kokichi, Kokichi. You are a little bitchy.
What?
See, I have a feeling she's gonna try to tell himself like it was self-defense, right? You know, wouldn't she be the black one?
Didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
You're trying real hard, Kokichi.
Boy, did someone redeem Stretch? Cause Kokichi's really fucking reaching.
Yo, that's so good. Got him.
Totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
Oh boy, here we go.
I was waiting for it. There you go. You redeemed the Stretch. All right. Nice. Very well done.
Yeah.
She
Ooh.
did too.
Ooh, my back just popped a gun away. Oh,
Tell
that
me how
felt
long
nice.
ago, in hours, minutes, and seconds.
Bro, I don't even fucking know.
What a worthless fight!
Oh, you got your energy back. All right.
He found his mojo.
I got my mojo back, baby.
The Emperor has got his new groove.
Then before your grandkid's born.
Don't throw off the Emperor's groove.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Oh, behave.
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's been doing this stubborn... Wait. If he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. We get him to show his hand. Now I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive.
Aggressive. We're gonna lie. This is the lying part.
If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger.
The whole truth, none but the truth, so help me God.
So help me God. Panic. Get so ready.
I wish.
I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
So
Burn in hell, you know.
You're lying. I'll set your pants on fire.
fire. Ah.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look
So I think we gotta
Get the
like
nail
lie
one,
with him
Kokichi's.
about being in the salon the whole time.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I didn't roof.
I didn't.
Roof.
Rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
What did Kokichi do?
What? All that.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole
Oh, he's lying.
Perjury. I love that.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't
Oh,
there.
that's right. I forgot. You Panic. You did say that the music's different when you have to lie.
What? Really?
Oh, yeah.
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
Shuichi always does a big speech beforehand too, where he's like, "This time I gotta not play by the rules." So like that's also my tip off. That's like, we're gonna lie. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
He's like, fuck.
Use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Who you gonna believe?
Just-
Shuichi, who's always been truthful, or me, the known liar?
We're just pointing to Suichi. Oh.
Okay, well, should have seen that one coming.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
Oh, there are optional lies where he doesn't. Gotcha.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No.
But you see, Panic, lying's a bad thing to do, so I don't do it unless I absolutely have to.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi
Buzzy.
would need to pass by me.
Let's
in the
go.
waiting room.
Buzzy.
Yeah.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Uh-oh. Susumi. Smoogie.
Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about
Smoogie. Something on the cover, girl.
I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Yeah.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
He's so gullible.
What comes around goes around. That's what
Now,
happens to liars
Kokishi's
like
gonna
you.
try to counter her with another lie, I bet.
That much. There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
You went to the roof.
I didn't not go to the roof.
That's a lot of knots.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that.
Okay, I went to the roof. Jesus.
Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh, shit.
Do it.
You do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing.
In the process of confessing.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I
Okay.
realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less.
My God, we already knew that.
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to
God.
use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
Also why I worked together with Monokuma.
My God.
You son of a bitch.
Together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Yeah, and I'd do it again, too.
But I thought
Kokichi
Monokuma
came to
would
me
never
with an
interfere.
idea to make the killing game
Monokuma
more
makes up the rules as he
interesting.
goes, let's be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Oh, son of a bitch.
The secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
And then we kissed a little. It's not illegal.
Kokichi and I had a
I've learned Kokichi really likes my bear tongue.
technically that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit. No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
I'll explain my relationship with Monica.
Calm down.
Oh no, you are making a scene.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
See, the fact that he's going through all this leads me to believe that he didn't actually kill Miyu.
If I can't win this
Right.
game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then.
Panic baritone. Oh.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Oh, he did the thing.
He
Buddy,
did the thing.
Oh god, where were you when Kokichi went in blackface?
No.
What?
Oh.
Bad look, buddy.
Oh no.
You're never gonna be able to run for governor.
Wait, when did Gonta kill Mew?
Oh shit, you're right. Oh shit, Mike, you're kind of right.
Now you're
No.
trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this confident.
Yeah, but I don't think Okichi's lying. Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Gonta does not remember this.
Gonta did not consent.
The Killing Game Busters!
Killing game, but that's the best you can come up with. You can do better.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
My god.
Gonta, what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said? Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not
Oh,
someone who
fucking
lies on the
Cookie.
truth.
Why would you use Gonta like that?
Right?
And
It's
no
fucked
matter
up,
how
man.
Naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
He had no idea what's happening. That's
Incident.
oh fuck, you got it, Mike. You nailed
Poor
this one.
guy.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry.
And I hate to say, technically Kokichi is not the Blacken then, because he didn't do the murder.
I don't like that, Brian. I don't like that one bit.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not. Because I say
And that's how
it's
Kokichi
impossible.
knew that Suichi was lying, because Kokichi was actually in the salon.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into
Cam
house
says next
trials.
Dangan should have Metal Gear Solid style characters instead of smarmy anime characters. I'd be into it.
That'd be cool.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Nani?
Gonta not understand what's going on, but still.
No, Gonta, no, Gonta not the smartest, but if Gonta kills someone, Gonta would know, right? Like, come on.
Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Oh, look at him. Even if he did do it, let's give him a pass.
Right?
He's a sweet guy.
Like, there has to be some rule about, like, controlling with unknowings, you know?
Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
This entire game's the culprit, man.
You, of course.
Oh, Panic Cheer 10 bits. Thank you. It's been a while since we got a bit cheer.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
No,
you.
thank you.
Appreciate it. Despair. Oop, oop, oop. I know, you enjoy the despair. You're just eating this up. Poor Gonta's been used and you're loving it.
And you're loving it.
Every second of it.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the
It's spooky. Whoa. It's well, it's less spooky now. The dramatic moment kind of, yeah, now it's just kind of silly.
It kind of looks like Jeff the Killer.
Yeah, a little bit. See, now I'm ruining your big moment. You're trying to be all spooky, and now I'm just kind of like messing with the camera and stuff. And sorry, ruined it for you.
You like it when I ruined your moment? Oh boy, here we go.
Use corpse toilet paper Mew's avatar setting on Kokichi's avatar? Oh, that he'd fucking, if she touched him, he would stop moving or something? That's what that is, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
You would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling.
No.
That's wrong.
You're wrong and I hate you.
You're wrong. I wish you were right, though, because I don't want to argue for Kokichi, but...
Maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Was it pastable? I'm hungry for pasta.
You modified my
Yeah, actually, low key same. I want a good bowl of mashacholi.
I just gotta quickly point this out because people saw it on camera. I went to drink the last bit of my water, but before I swallowed, I put my head back down, so it all came back out in the bottle, and then I just drank all my backwash.
Oh my god!
Whatever, it's my backwash. I'm fine with it.
If you touched me, I'd be unable to move.
But I love that. I forgot to swallow.
Swallowing's hard, man.
So
Oh, that's
I would
cute.
have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
But remember that poison bottle?
Let's go back to that poison bottle.
Oh, I don't think we've figured that out yet.
Who is really desperate to make me the culprit? No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara!
Stop it.
This is the truth you all adore so much.
Stop saying things I don't like.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
The only thing Gonta beats is Gonta's own dick.
Gonta only beats his meat.
There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
And bugs are gross.
I'm realizing now they made Gonta's entire character off of the he wouldn't hurt a fly thing. Maybe we'll make a character who doesn't hurt flies because he loves bugs so much.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone. Huh? It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like
Like
this.
the light?
We need to discuss this.
Yes, Brian, like the light.
What, you
Very good.
wanna suspect Gonta?
Here's a Scooby snack.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Shuichi's my boy toy now.
No, I'm not trying to.
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, going to really not do it. Going to not culprit.
Gonta.
Please, believe Gonta.
Gonta, you need like, you don't just need a tissue, my guy. You need like a whole like towel to take care of that mess having on your face right now. You're like, oh my heart. Gonta's so pure.
We might as well discuss it.
It's brutal.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi!
Split us
open
up?
your
Like some
eyes.
kind of debate thing? What is it called? Debate scrum?
Something like that. Whoa.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Yep, there we go.
What's stopping them from voting out the asshole instead of the killer again? If they vote for the person who isn't the killer, then everybody dies except for the killer.
Yeah. So as much as they want to get Kokichi, they know that they can't.
So we're gonna do that again?
But if we did do it that way, then everyone dies except for Gonta. Gonta gets to live.
I mean, that's a pretty good.
That sounds
plus.
all right to me.
Yeah.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you? Kaito.
Kaito. Baby boy, come here. Give Daddy a kiss.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth.
Split opinions.
Split onion.
God, I could go for some great fucking onion rings and some great like house sauce.
God damn.
I don't know what else to call
Making
that,
me
I
all
guess
hungry, man.
Chipotle.
After the stream, I'm gonna have to get a midnight snack or something.
I know. I actually kind of might have to too. Honestly, I know there's some pizza in the fridge. I might snag like a slice or two.
Gonta have committed a crime.
How could you?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Colbert.
I got this.
Colbert.
I can't say for sure he's.
It's me.
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Oh, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Oh, Kibo's on our side?
Even made it to the rooftop without being killed.
Oh, yeah.
Entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Entrance hall.
Entrance hall, yeah.
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with
See that Monokuma.
I did cooperate with Monokuma.
Oh, I didn't even see there was a Kokichi too. good catch. I just saw Monokuma at the end and went
No,
away.
you're good. Well, now it's Kokichi now.
Or it could be, yeah.
That isn't possible because Kokichi's avatar
Yeah.
has special settings.
Gonta not.
I got this. The truth
Going
is,
to let me stop you there.
murdered Mew.
Yeah, come on, Mike. Push it, baby. Push the baby. Full counter.
Cross counter.
Break it.
In my opinion, as long as
In my humble opinion, I think ducks are pretty cool.
discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth.
I can smell the munchies on you through the screen. I ain't even high. I'm just hungry.
If you're going to survive,
We just
have to find the
hungry.
truth.
I'm a hungry boy. Yeah, I cannot get high while doing Danganronpa streams, because like getting high dries out my throat so bad that it destroys my ability to do voices.
Yep. I mean, like, I smoke a little bit, but not enough to, like, get me there.
Yeah.
I just do it to calm my nerves slightly. Because Brian can't read.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
It's also a good thing I don't get high for Danganronpa streams, because when I get high, time slows down for me, and these streams are long enough.
You know, I was kind of thinking, I'm like, I wonder how the fuck I would be if I was, like, really fucking high on here, like, trying to do a Danganronpa.
That'd be rough. I'd be way worse at these trials, I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, a lot of these, man, are kind of hard.
Well, a lot of the trial mini games just kind of require like quick reactions, which ain't too great when you're high.
Then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Stop yelling at Gonta, he's a good boy.
Yeah.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
Like true gentlemen.
Gentlemen? More like a true nincompoop.
Oh, that was lame.
Sir.
I give that fucking comeback of like 2 out of 10 at best.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
It's a killing game, not a bullying game.
Yeah.
You guys blame and gang up on me.
I mean, just because we kill each other doesn't mean we can't be nice. Like, come on, man.
Right? You can kill someone nicely.
Yeah, be civilized.
Yeah. Fucking animal.
Gonta, argue back already. Just make an excuse or whatever.
Stop it! That's enough!
I thought he walked over there and punched him again.
You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow, right?
I think before we end up voting Gonta off, we should all just take turns beating the shit out of Kokichi.
Right? Like, Kokichi probably didn't think this shit through. Like, bro, you have to come back home with all of us.
Right?
Like,
I'm calling it now. He's going to die the next chapter. Like, someone's gonna make him the prime target.
Oh, yeah. Like, everyone in the group just looks at each other, they all nod their head, and they just, like, beat the fuck out of Kokichi. We're all coming black in.
They all take turns, and it's, like, fucking impossible to figure out who actually killed him.
Right.
Sorry.
They all, like, make a circle around him, pushing them back to each other. Jesus.
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I know, buddy, but I hate to say you are. I know. I know.
It's okay, Gonta. You'll get to be with all the little buggies in heaven.
Oh!
Little buggy heaven. All bugs go to heaven.
Oh! Just like you, Gonta.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's the true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything.
Gonta not understand either. Miu like this one. Gonta, wake up! Gonta was sleeping too. That strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta so mad. Gonta just want to strangle someone. Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
But when exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying I don't know when.
After logging out.
Yeah?
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world? Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was.
The glitch,
The-
right? The
yeah,
error.
Glitch, yeah. Avatar. error.
Right there. Yeah.
This is it.
This is it.
I fucking got it, guys.
An avatar user error occurred.
Look at this sheet. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
Visited.
An error. The content of errors are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because
He's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand. Shuichi's the coolest. Like he said it, I heard him say it.
Especially that last part.
Yeah, he kept saying that. And, you know, I think he's right. Gonta never lies, so.
If that error is what affected Gonza, it makes him forgetful
and loopy. Sorry.
Amnesia.
Then, what was the error? What could it have been?
Another? God, so many
Wow, this is the third one. Holy shit.
Okay, so 6-letter word and then 4-letter word.
Yeah.
Probably memory loss.
Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, you might be onto it. Okay. I didn't see any
I did not see a single one. Hold on. Let me just do. Oh wait, there it is. I see it.
Ah.
Okay.
Correct. Oh.
More.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that was
E-R,
I was so wrong.
Arr. Arr. Why?
Because that's the right letter.
L-O. Issu.
Asur.
Asur.
Memory lose.
Memory lose.
It's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
Because he's gentlemen.
I don't know anything after leaving the
You know what really maintains the tension? Another mini game. I know, right? Who says they drag these on way too long? This is perfectly succinct.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you saying? Oh my god.
What are you saying right now?
Memory or no memory? Gonta.
Oh, here we go. They're gonna all talk now.
Yeah.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta is culprit? Got you.
Okay.
Mass panic.
Okay,
I'll pay attention to the
device
top.
instructions. Okay,
Alright, I got top.
okay, I got this.
He's bad at with computers.
But it would never kill. Yeah, it's true. I agree with you
That's
there.
true. Yeah.
Gentleman tact.
We can't assume. I mean, they flipped out before. Gonza can't kill an insect.
There was no glitch. Wait, but there was a glitch, I think, though. Hold on, I think that I got. Hold on, but I want to shoot. Oh, I gotta be fast to do that.
Okay, who was it? Was it Kaido?
It was Kaido, yeah.
Okay, so down at the bottom.
Pretty sure. I think device instructions is what I need. I know what else. Wait, hold on. Here. Okay, whatever.
Well, because maybe he got the chords wrong.
Yeah. That's totally it.
Right there. Nice. Good V hit.
Thank
right
you.
in the V.
Right in the V. Just slamming that V, you know what I mean?
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
2 chords.
Gonta fucked up.
Why couldn't they have just made it 1 chord? Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what would happen if you switch the chords?
You fucking die. I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Don't do it. You might kill me if you do it.
You might kill me if you do it.
Might end up strangling me with toilet paper or some shit, I don't know.
Like an arrow that won't let you bring your
She's just fucking calling it out.
Yeah.
People are gonna think it's Kokichi, but for some reason it was Gonta.
Yeah, it's gonna be
What?
Gonta who fucking does it too. Like, of course that's how I died. The fucking nicest guy here.
I was just sitting there like scratching her head like, what the fuck is she talking about?
And Gonta's like, oh, Gonta never kill anyone. She's so funny.
Gonta gentleman.
Gonta would never do that.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this.
I did not think that said chopsticks. I heard a different C word. I'm just, don't worry about it. It's a cock.
Oh. Oh, chopsticks! I thought you said cock dicks.
My hands where you hold your cock in.
Where you hold the cock dicks.
What?
Ooh.
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta?
Fucking Monotaro's jumping back there.
Don't you?
Stop it. I saw you.
Bored. He's got to hop around, you know.
He's checked out like 20 minutes ago.
No.
What?
Look, I've got ninja stars.
Look at him. He put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead.
Oh my gosh, just styling back there.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
Cannot be.
But Gonta try his best to
Isn't this
understand.
Gohan's voice actor, right?
Real hard.
Kaito is adult Gohan voice actor.
Kaido. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I heard it again in my head.
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up.
Look, I'm in blackface again.
And killing Mew.
Wait a minute. That lie. Gonta not kill Mew. Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And
Why?
besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my.
He saw her boobies. That's why he liked the boobies when he saw them.
He liked the boobies so much that it scared him, and he knew that she must die.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also
So
included as a
much.
blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Yeah.
How convenient.
There's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul.
You know,
See?
actually, didn't this rule must have changed because in the first one, fucking Celeste and
That hasn't been decided yet.
the fat guy got fucked because they both worked together. Remember?
Yeah, I thought that was the original plan, that like if you work together, then you're both the blackened.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess they
About
changed
the
that.
motive. Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Then I
His
don't
what?
care. Finding the culprit is more
Hifumi
important
killed
than this last trial.
not Toka, fucking
Talking about the motive is meaningless.
Taki.
It's not necessary for this specific
No.
case.
yeah, Taki.
No matter what
Yeah.
you say.
I don't know.
It's been a while. I don't remember.
The best boy. The guy
Oh,
who,
right.
the hall monitor,
We all
Yeah.
agree that Gonta is the culprit,
and then
right?
another
It
person
would
died.
be
I can't
impossible
remember.
for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
No, you're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
Well,
And
I'll
you don't
die,
know
right?
that, do you?
Everyone looks at each other. No, I think we're okay with dying. Just so
Yeah.
Kokichi could die.
That's fine.
Gonta, you get the pass here, buddy.
Yeah. Have a good life, Gonta.
Your selfish bullshit.
Kaito.
Bro, if that ever happened, like, and I was the one who got to live, I don't know if I could live knowing all this. Like, wow, everyone literally sacrificed themselves for me. Like,
I feel like
fuck.
that would be the like motivation to like really live your life to the fullest, like for all those people, right? Like, you can't after that kind of sacrifice, you can't just fucking waste your life.
Exactly. Like, I gotta go do something good.
No.
I doubt they'll believe it if it came from
Pay it forward.
Yeah, literally.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because
Captain exactly earned this. They couldn't access the crime scene.
Yes, because they were on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't say anything that time.
Crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Is he snoozing?
He was logged out. He was
Kaito had logged
sawing logs as he was logged out.
Mew logged
Got
Kaito
him.
out from the start.
Fucking got him.
But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
God, you're right.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining.
Stop it! Stop it!
Just fucking throwing buzzwords at us now.
Oh my god.
Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Well, guess we got alibis. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you were together.
He and I are
Yeah.
witnesses to each other's alibis.
We witnessed, all right.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
You know, not that it really matters, because obviously no one else did this, but, like, they make a point to say that, like, only Miyu could... Well, no, never mind. Doesn't matter.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because he couldn't have killed him. Because if he was touched...
If Mew touched him,
I mean, he could have. It just would have been way more difficult.
Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling.
There could have been a way, though. He could have figured that out. He's a smart lad.
So then, it's down to one person.
Can you imagine being frozen and, like, after you touched him, like, he's frozen in a position that you can't even get out of the choking?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if he's already, like, in that position of choking and then he completely freezes, like...
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying, it doesn't seem like it's impossible.
Right? I mean, I hate to say, you get 2 good wraps on there, and if you get touched, bam, you're good. She's locked in.
Well,
You wrap that neck twice.
Who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that.
My client does not need to answer that question.
Yeah, fucking Saul Goodman over here.
there's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this.
They won't make me do it, Brian. I'm gonna make me select the goodest boy of all.
I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know why.
It's okay, I'm used to the pain.
For some reason, man, this third one just has it out for you. I don't know why.
It's just me finally getting all the shit I deserve, you know? This is my comeuppance.
I think this might be me, because be like, alright, Brian, we're gonna let Mike take a break.
Read, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what this whole series has just been about, giving you more reading practice. So,
Right?
I guess it works. It's a fitting arc.
Educational system failed you, but not Danganronpa.
Not Danganronpa. Danganronpa's got your back, buddy.
Jesus, stop it.
Stop being scary. Be less scary, maybe. And maybe we'll like you more.
Is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Gonta ain't that guy, bro.
Yeah. You even Gonta, bro?
Yeah, bro.
Their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Stop being mean.
Stop that.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this.
Talking bad about Gonta? How dare you talk bad about Gonta?
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito. I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions.
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Go give you proof right up your ass.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
My dad. Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi.
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No, Gonta not see him.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
Guys, he used the toilet paper to climb down. The toilet paper was on the ground.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
I don't mind what the oh, Captain, that apparently that message is being held for aggression. Hold on. I will allow it.
Wait, what happened?
It feels capricious, which I get is the point, but it feels like someone would just take the L to kill the shitbird immediately after this, since they'd likely die anyway from the game. Yeah, I know, I totally get that.
Yeah.
Like I said, like after this, like fucking Kokichi's like public enemy #1.
You know, and I hate to say it, if there's anyone who has a motive to kill Kokichi, it's fucking Kibo.
Yeah. For sure.
I don't mean to keep putting Kibo on, but like, he's been acting different. I've been noticing.
Yeah, this is gonna be a thing to push Kibo over the edge.
Yeah, I'm telling him, man.
Dude's been teetering for a while now, and I think this will do it.
I'm telling you, he really fucking has been. Kibo has been going through some shit.
It would have been so nice if it were true, if it was the truth. If Kaito was right, then this horrible trial would just end. But
no, that's wrong.
Oh, he just know that's wronged himself.
Oh fuck!
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Climb down!
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Climb down!
Climb down! Who gets that reference?
Oh man, maybe if I had some rope or something.
Or a roll of toilet paper that doesn't break?
But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side
Beep.
are you on, Shuichi?
Damn, put that on a Tupac
I'm on the side
album.
of justice, Kaito. Maybe you should try it sometime.
My sidekick?
Open a
Is that
book.
Just a lie?
Kaito.
Just even like look at a book maybe once.
Maybe you stop being such a beta male all the time, Kaito.
Fine,
Beta
then.
male.
I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake
Oh
you up.
my god, bro!
Are we gonna do the final fight thing with you, Kaito?
Is it really?
Was all
If
survive.
you want us all to survive, I can take it down. Get back down.
Oh yeah, we're fighting Kaito.
Oh shit!
That's funny. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Completely fucked up.
I don't like his suit, by the way. I know you can't look at it, but
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, they're one of your big cool drill.
Oh right, that was the whole thing. Look at those. Oh,
Oh shit!
Whatever, I'm just gonna fever it.
You know what? This is gonna make Kaido separate himself from Suichi. Maki will probably still be around, but Kaido will. I don't know.
Always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
Doing it, Mike. You're doing it, buddy. There you go. Oh shit!
Jesus!
They came at a double whammy. What is that?
I don't know. I'm gonna miss everything. Oh my.
Oh god! Come on, Mike. My man. Yeah, fuck him like he fucks us.
Who is your daddy? I'm gonna blow you, Kaito. The final blow. Okay. The toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
Yeah. I don't like piece those words.
Yeah, I was like,
Whoa, wait, that pose, was that the Gohan pose?
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
That looked like the
It
Gohan,
was similar,
like,
where he's
Super
kind of like
Saiyan
holding
2.
the arm, you know?
Yeah. Oh shit. I guess that's kind of cool because that is Gohan technically. That's cool. Wow, good little reference there, Dangan.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Nina's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
Well, I mean, there were the binoculars up there, but like, wouldn't it still be tied to that?
Of course I am.
Hmm.
I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very
That's a
end.
good point.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
But then how did you unravel it? Don't give me that bullshit of you did a fancy yank.
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
Tied down.
And you can't feed the bullshit of that you ripped it, because you established that rule.
Yeah.
Okay, but how did you get it untied, though?
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Okay.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, and I guess they sat there and rolled it up.
But in that case,
Yeah. Would it be weird to take the time to roll the toilet paper back up, but then just leave it there?
Yeah, that's a little weird in my book.
Yep, that's correct.
Because wouldn't you just take it with you then?
Yeah, seriously. Or just toss it somewhere else so that it's not so easily found.
Sure, but I mean, like, if this was Kokichi, quote-unquote, controlling Gonta with that, I mean, Kokichi would leave it there on purpose then, right?
Oh.
Because he's trying to put the blame on Gonta?
No, he said he thought he told Gonta to put it back in the bathroom.
Somewhere close by.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Alright. Never mind.
Okay, so when Gonta ran into us, he yeah, threw it away. Still, a bad place to throw it. I mean, could have just thrown it by the tree or something.
Right. Or into the water.
Yeah, just someplace that would have been less easy to find.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
Bro, he is gonna get the shit beat out of him later.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Gonna make it a nightly tradition of just, like, beat the Kokichi.
Right?
I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
God, that's so fun. I'm so sorry, Gonta. You do not deserve this.
Terrible thing.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Hammer time.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's
Me. Yeah.
Yeah. Get him, Shuichi.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
I'm gonna draw up my neat little comic that I usually do.
You can help me this time. You can help color.
Yeah, aw. Like the final thing Gonta gets to do is just like coloring, and he's like laying down on his stomach, and his like legs are kicking.
Right? Oh, it was so cute. I want that picture. Oh, Gonta, I'm so sorry,
Aw,
buddy.
poor guy.
You do not deserve this, my guy.
No, he does not. All right.
Okay.
Bottle poison. Okay. Looks like sled. Paper doesn't tear. Cell phone. Map of virtual world.
Okay.
What color? Cool. Okay, well, I don't think we have that yet.
Yeah, not yet.
What did Miu bring from Shuichi's lab? The
Poison.
We don't have that yet. Right. Oh no, we do.
Oh, okay, there you go.
What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion? The virtual, the map.
Yes.
Did Miu do when the others left for the mansion? Was this where she?
Oh,
Off
she
the
did her
bridge.
little, yeah, bridge thing.
Okay, I don't think we have that.
Where did
Oh,
everyone
this is
investigate?
neat.
Yeah, I kind of like that. So Miu was probably getting struggled. Oh no! Oh wait! Oh, where's everybody investigating?
This, yeah. I don't know if we have any of that. What object did Miu use when she got to the mansion?
Yeah, the phone that got
Yeah,
highlighted.
yeah. Was logged out against her will. Kaito.
Yeah.
What was the weapon Miu brought to kill Kokichi? And hammer.
We ain't got
We
that.
have that. What did the culprit use to strangle Miu? Toilet paper. I do like that they're all the like little like chibi avatar style.
Right.
To move the body off the roof. Who's that?
It was a slide.
Oh yeah. Okay, Miu. Okay. Hammer.
That's the hammer.
Signboard in the
Oh, there you go. It's the
river.
board. Blue cord and right, the first one. So is she looking for the seeker of the outside world?
Shuichi. So is this
So
just
he kind of looking for the seeker. Oh, okay.
Kaito's
okay,
on
yeah.
the
So
roof.
where everyone, yeah, where everybody was.
Shuichi
I think
was
Suichi
here.
would be out. Yeah.
You were here.
Yeah.
The culprit would have been here, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. And then last but not least,
Very nice.
Bing Bang Boom.
the case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness.
I can poor going in the back just struggling like, oh.
Right.
Oops. It's weird just like knowing what happened. It's weird to see the shady character being someone like Gonta.
Right. Oh
just
god, I
doesn't
feel
feel
so
right.
bad for him.
So,
I
we
know.
plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget
See, like,
everything that happened in the virtual world.
I feel like this is some weird. Like, you can get kind of. I feel like you could make an argument about whether or not Gonta was the killer, since he actually wasn't himself during all this.
True.
And I know it's not an argument that like Monokuma or anyone would accept, but like still.
So kind could commit murder.
Seems weird to call it murder when the person isn't aware. Like it's more akin to like manslaughter or something, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, you would have to argue the shit out of that to make that past Monokuma.
It never would, unfortunately. It's just that like.
She had modified the killing game simulator.
Well, little does Monokuma know, Mike, that we have Saul Goodman.
That's true. God, better call Saul, man.
Bro, could you imagine Saul defending Gonta? Like, oh shit. Fucking Monokuma's like, you know what? I think he's right.
Damn, this guy's good.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason we modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, you explained the world to us.
So, was Miyu's plan then to like frame us since the poison was from our lab?
I hate to say, probably. Suichi was probably going to be the fall guy.
Wow.
But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
I read that as pasty for a second. I'm like,
right,
like a nipple pasty.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive.
Even as a chibi avatar, he looks menacing.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
So that whole time, Kokichi's been trying to stay away from Miyu.
To try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across...
I love that everyone's just like, what the fuck?
Bitch, you crazy!
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
Don't make him look all evil and menacing. Come on, man.
Right? It's Gonta.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
The very special wall.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was
That looks so painful.
at the time.
Alright.
The same roof.
It's like, oh fuck!
Oh my god!
By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess she was trying to frame Kaito, not us. Never mind.
Yeah, that's true.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi,
The menacing pulling of the toilet paper.
Right. It's so cute.
and used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
You know, if all the avatars are of equal strength, like I feel like she probably could have found a way to at least like equally fight back. You know, even if she can't get all the toilet paper off, at least just like stop it from completely strangling her.
Right? Like I would have just right away like hit him right in the face or the eye or something.
Yeah.
You know, he'll feel that through the helmet.
Also, if you were gonna fuck with your avatar enough to like
Avatar was strangled to death.
change yourself into an object and do all this stuff, like why wouldn't you make your avatar a little bit stronger?
Right.
Like that seems like a major oversight on Miyu's part.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
Now this is my question. If she changed the variables to herself as being an object, would she still feel that pain? I guess she did, but if she's an object, why would the
all it
object
really
feel
does
pain?
is it just flags her in the game's logic as like it doesn't really change her as an avatar. It just means that the outside game sees her as an object, so she can pass through that wall or whatever.
Okay.
I don't think it
didn't know
really
if
changes her avatar's features in any way. It's just kind of like a flagging it as one thing as opposed to another.
Oh, okay.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Wow, that's a very animated comic right there.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a
So wait,
massive
how
slope
did they
that
know
flew off the roof.
that beforehand that Miyu was flagged? Wasn't that a revelation we found out after the fact? Or I guess
Yeah, but I
Kokichi knew
think
that?
Kokichi knew because he talked to Monokuma, I think.
Okay.
That was kind of part of his planning, I think. If I remember.
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving.
Have you ever tried like taking an unraveled thing of toilet paper and trying to like ravel it back? It's always hard to do it perfectly. It's always like a little bit off.
Right. I was literally just thinking that.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
Oh shit.
Truth you've forgotten.
He's cracking his bug box.
Don't do that. Oh man. I was hoping Gonta would make it to the end.
Right? Honestly, I was hoping that. They always gotta kill the big character.
Wow. I swear to God, if they kill Himiko, I'm rioting.
It's like, I'm done. We're done with the series.
Everyone probably right. Gonta.
Like, they've taken everything from me, and I know they're gonna take Kokichi, and Kokichi deserves to get taken, but not Himiko. Give me Himiko at least.
Let me have one.
But why? Gonta kill Mew. Forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why?
Not your fault. It's the evil little gremlin.
Gonta do such terrible thing.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Motherfucker was not paying attention.
Can we go over that again?
One more time from the top.
I nodded off a little.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
I'm so not used to hearing this guy's normal voice because I'm just used to yours.
Oh. It's very high pitched.
Yeah, it's kind of just like another Monokuma.
Basically.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Alright.
Jeez.
I want to. I really want to. I can't.
Come on, his name has Goku in it. He has to live. Announcement.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the
Announcement. A new challenger is approaching.
I'm waiting for one person to vote Kokichi.
It's like everyone else does vote Kokichi anyway. Like, fuck him. We're all going down at this ship, and Gonta's gonna survive.
Yeah.
Oh, someone did, yeah!
I knew it! I knew someone at least has to. Probably was Kaido.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, fuck.
I really... one of these, maybe for the next trial, I'll actually try selecting the wrong person just to see what happens.
Oh, like save scum it just to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Because it seems like it'd be weird for everyone else to like just go along with Shuichi, even though we all agreed it's this person, you know?
Oh, right. God, I'm not happy about this. Fuck these coins.
Ah!
Wow, damn, A's across the board, Mike.
Across the
Holy
board, baby.
shit.
Sometimes I'm just too good, you know?
Damn.
Sometimes. Other times, pretty bad.
Them?
So I'm just gonna call it like it is. Sometimes I suck, dude.
Alright, it's our turn to start doing the voices.
Well, look at that! You voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys! Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn. Why?
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves.
No, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid?
Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
What? We're having 6 tuplets. I'm so happy I might go crazy.
This is horrible.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would have livened things up. What gives, huh? You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the clash trial. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator.
That was just a lie.
Oh, so was just a lie.
He just laughed it off.
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want to tell you. I want you to tell us. What is the outside world?
Wait, yeah.
Is it the motive you gave Gonta?
I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
What?
Because...
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But going back to the virtual world is...
There's a much easier way than the pain in the ass method.
Oh.
Hack into the mainframe. Enhance.
Man.
Oh. Wow.
Okay, so I guess Gonta will live then, in a sense.
It's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
What this? What happening?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then,
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about... Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone.
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone.
He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time, how can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they're the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time...
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink! I'll take that card key then.
Kokichi used his life body?
Life.
To his
leaf,
life. Yeah, life body to his advantage and took the key card from Monokuma.
Huh?
The key card. So you used it.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the key card. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
The outside world? That's what Monokuma's motive?
But why would seeing the outside world be a motive?
I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. Even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said he should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with the idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it into the simulation.
Huh? Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was that flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh? What are you saying?
Wait.
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up the case first. Monokuma hit the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair!
To tell you the truth...
Well, I just placed it. I never actually hit it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, then I would have gladly told you where it was.
It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So, Gonto was exposed to the flashback light.
Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird.
Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard.
Bodyguard.
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go.
Wait, Kokichi.
It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light?
It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it.
We gotta tell everyone.
Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily?
Huh?
This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone.
Just immediately, boing!
Bing.
How this happened?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything.
So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh? What do you mean, Gonta?
Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How this happened?
And everyone who died, what did they die for?
It's hell outside and hell inside.
Ain't that the truth?
But
And then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening.
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did... Jesus. What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
please.
Answer, Gonta!
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Yeah, tell us. Why?
Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Spare?
I know it. despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
Now we don't know any more than what we started.
Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Gota's like, but you thought...
But you thought...
Sorry, Gota's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
But... Gota's sorry. Gota's so sorry, Miyu.
I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
It can't be. Gonzo would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall.
Okay, that explains that, I guess.
Gonta tell Kokichi he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
God, what's good about that? You're the worst.
That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Well, we know it's hell, so...
Alright.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry.
Gonta.
But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is stupid, so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman?
Yeah, she got it.
Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
So, you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I thought so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer, it's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry, Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry for make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry.
We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore.
You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so that she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you don't need to push everything on the Gonta too.
Please stop!
Stop! It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please.
Gonta, you...
How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
Okay, rude. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I.
wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too.
Huh?
You don't mean that.
Kokichi.
Crocodile tears.
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then
It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself, for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay?
Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate anthropologist.
Entomologist.
Entomologist. Gonta Gokuhara.
Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross and nasty bugs.
No, he'd like that.
Ah.
That's right. You don't like nasty stuff.
No, it's not that. It's coming.
Oh god, are we about to have a birth?
No, no, come on.
What? Already?
Just shove it back in. It can wait.
Oh god, no, we are.
The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Quick! Oh my hand.
Now then, I prepared very
Okay,
special
fuck me, I guess,
punishment.
whatever. You can fucking say lie shit.
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He no could protect everyone.
Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time.
Well then, let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time.
All right.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh,
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta, so sorry for being stupid. No, Gonta, we're sorry. We failed you, buddy.
We really did. We should have protected and we didn't.
It's not right, man. It's not fucking right.
That's what I'm saying, man.
No justice.
Fucking Kokichi, man. Oh god.
The time to a poll. Come on, do our man better than that.
Oh my god, y'all giving birth right now, really? Ugh.
See, even in Gonta's death, life is formed.
Ew.
Gross bear life, but life nonetheless. Oh god, oh my god, she's gonna
Like,
pop.
look what's going on. Oh shit, she's gonna die.
Probably,
It's
yeah.
about to get alien.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it like a man, Gonta. I'm actually kind of glad his death involves bugs, because Gonta loves bugs.
Right.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh! Okay, well. There goes them.
Oh! Alright, we just knocked both of mine right out. Oh.
Oof.
That's kind of metal, but...
That's pretty fucking metal, not gonna lie.
Alright, well this is just kind of overkill.
That looks cool, though.
And actually, like, looking at Gonta's side is kind of cool, actually.
That's actually pretty fucking rad. not gonna lie.
Yeah, like...
That's a cool way to
Gonta-
go. Alright, they did him justice. I'm okay with that.
Ooh, surprise! What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Wow, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Question. Since those bears were piloting the Exosols, does that mean that those aren't a problem anymore?
That's a good question. Actually, I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure probably gonna be something like, oh, they have autopilot or something, but
He probably, something probably like uploaded their minds into it or some shit.
no.
Cause lately, they, ooh boy, this is all, yep, that's a sentence. Just, lately they've been acting all buddy and neglecting me.
First try.
God, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention. Anyways, I'm gonna go walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go mourn my dead kids. Peace. Just like whistles as he walks out. Gonta!
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Okichi. Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
Okichi, if you really cared about Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and...
I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Ooh, got him.
What?
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
No.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying.
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did, well, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then, why did Gonta?
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion, and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice, sorry. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
Unfettered malice, yeah.
Yeah.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of
You a
those.
Junko fan, huh?
Nothing pleases me more than inflicting
Yet another
pain on
Junko
others.
fanboy.
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonzo.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
you bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
There you go.
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Miu and Goto wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths?
Gonta screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet.
Wham!
A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops.
Oh.
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Wow, that's emote for her. Wow.
No.
Kaito!
Or that's not the voice.
Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now.
And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh, shit.
Whoa!
You really want to die, don't you?
Her hair turned into creepy spider legs.
Let's
I
have
like it.
more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it 'cause of Kaito?
No, Maki.
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway.
Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
So sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you guys all so worried about this pathetic dude?
That's wrong.
Pathetic. Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be.
Oh shit. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me.
Kokichi spat out those words and then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Again, it sounded like he was scolding him, like, Kaito, you got beat up by Kokichi.
I know, I expected more.
You should have done your sit-ups.
Ugh.
Huh?
Hey, Kaido.
Hey,
You don't look well. It doesn't seem like he punched you that hard, bud.
What?
Did you hit your head or something?
I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
I said I'm fine.
Kaido tried to get up, but Kaido doubled over to his knees and gave out and collapsed hard.
Oh god, he's got the Rona.
Oh shit.
What?
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
He's got the tuberculosis.
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
Oh, I'm just coughing up blood. It's normal.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
That's not a cold, buddy.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. Just
That's a lot of fucking blood, dude. Like,
Yeah, that's I don't know. I mean, I'm not a doctor or nothing, but
He spoke. He somehow got to his feet.
yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with.
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What?
I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Soichi.
just falls over.
Kaido staggered off.
well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way.
All right, we'll leave it to you then.
But don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all.
Why? Why did it end like this? I thought I could help. I just wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad that I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get. By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Okichi.
It just summed up like Twitch streaming right there. Trying to survive. We're just playing the stupid game.
Damn it.
Oh.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough.
Majin Buu is at full power!
Whoa.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Fucking
Okay, buddy.
Jack the Killer. You know, Kokichi has a lot of like similarities to that.
World is
Whoa.
mine. Kokichi Oma.
Okay. Living and let the world
Languid.
languid.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Alrighty. Well, that
Oh.
sucked. I miss
Hi,
Goku.
bro. I am so sorry. Look, we got his book back.
Great.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll save. Folks, that has been a Danganronpa V3 stream. The fourth trial. We're getting real close to the end of this sucker. Probably 2 chapters left if this goes by how the other games did. Thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully you enjoyed watching the worst maljustice of our entire life. Fucking Gonta deserves better. Hashtag
he does.
justice for Gonta.
This is going to.
Despair, yeah. Yeah, Panic, despair.
You happy? You got what you wanted, Panic.
You got exactly what you wanted. You love it. You're just like Kokichi. Yeah. Join us tomorrow. We're gonna be doing more in Sound Mind, I do believe. It's fun stuff.
Easy.
And if you haven't checked it out, we got some really good edited videos of In Sound Mind on the YouTube. Go check that stuff out. Brian works really hard on it. While you're over at the YouTube, we're playing through Detroit Become Human. That's been fun. There's a new episode of Fyro out there. They play mini golf and shit. That's been fun. There's a lot of stuff going on. Go check all of it out. And go like it. You smash that like button. You hit the subscribe. You hit the bell. And then you make a bunch of fake accounts and you do it all over again. And
exactly. Do 1,000 more times. It'd be great.
And you know, thank you, Gall. We appreciate the support of every last one of you. It means the world to us. One day we will have an army and we will take this world by storm. And you will be there on the front lines with us.
We will do it. The Bop Army.
Yeah. All right, who should we rate somebody? Is somebody live right now?
Yeah, let's see. So we got live. Well, on our end, at least who we got, Ralph is live right now.
All right, fuck yeah. I'm probably not going to be many other people live.
Yeah, true. It's kind of like, yeah, let's do Ralph. He's doing some more GTA.
Y'all know Ralph. Y'all love him. He's good people. Go say hi. Go give him a kiss on the face. And have a fantastic rest of your night. We love you. Say it back.
Fucking say it.
Okay, bye.